You ready? Whoop. We are back again. God damn, it's been a good day. The 50 Plus Gamers Squad. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. Right, we are back this evening with the 50 Plus Squad and our Friday flight night as normal. So I know that I hopefully already have Mr. Devex. Let me just let him in. Mr. Devex, are you okay?
I'm okay, thank you, sir.
Wonderful. So you made it back on time. So I don't know what the message was about.
No, we had a few problems, so we were being held up here, there, and everywhere. So I wasn't sure whether we'd get back in time.
Right. Okay. Well, it was nice for the message anyway. But you made it, so that's a good thing anyway. How are you?
Yep, not too bad. But I won't be streaming tonight because I didn't set all that up.
Okay. Well, that's no problem. So I'll take the multi-link out anyway. That's not a problem.
Yep.
I'll just leave it there anyway. So you know. Crash. Distal. What's that? Crash. Oh gosh. Wagon found you on the best flight sim compilation. Hello from fellow UK simmer. Oh my god, listen, right, I am not that brilliant and we do this on a Friday, more fun than anything else. But thank you very, very much for coming into the stream, sir. Wow. Oh god, I'm getting famous for crashing planes. Good evening. It's crazy, isn't it? Getting famous for all the wrong reasons. Right, so
people don't get famous at all, so that's a good thing.
Well, to be honest and truthfully, I don't know how many of us there is going to be tonight, to be honest. I think it looks like it's going to be just me. Yeah, do you know something? I love when people do that. Fun at first, you're right. And you'll always get that from the 50 Plus game, I guarantee you. Right, so I am already set up and ready to go. Let's just have a quick look and see where we are. Okay, so we are in the Learjet. It is our own skin, which is the 50 Plus Squad Learjet skin. Designed, created, crafted by Mr. Devex himself. There we go. Exclusive air travel. 93 year behind you. How amazing it is to have. Oh, it's brilliant this is. I love this. I love it all the way, mate. I love it all the way. Right. It's amazing how you come with your 3 years, blind me. Your lights go on already and I haven't done anything at the moment.
I think mine's just standard setup.
Well, my age is all in the name, Crash. 50 plus. Mr. Chronic Gaming. Air travel at its best, this is. This is the best air travel you will get. So 50 will get set up. Oh, I never remember where the actual switches are on this, so let me just do this. Oh, there they go. Look, they're there, right in front of you. Flick those on. Flick the strobbies on. Exit lights on. I don't know, you know, because the Learjet, to be honest, you don't even need that much thrust to get these things off the ground.
Currently ground. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, IFR, Dina, ready to copy. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot,
so, from
Tango,
what
Yankee,
I have here,
your report is filed.
we are in, is it right, we're in Guernsey?
Departure frequency.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, we're in Guernsey, and I can't even pronounce that. We're going to Chupavius Airport, I think you pronounce it. L for Lima, F for Foxtrot, R for Romeo, and B for Bravo. And according to what I've got on the flight plan, there is only one runway, which is at 25 right. Which probably won't be right for us anyway.
I have 35. Oh, have you got added? Oh, you got a UK 2000 scenery, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got default.
Well, we'll see how we go anyway. Let's just get this thing set up. 8,000 feet. I'm only flying at 8,000, so it's taking me straight to 8,000.
Oh, no, before we start, the one you got 25 right, that's the second airport. There wasn't a ILS put in for the first airport, but I do have that.
Okay, well, I'll ask you for that when we get close, yeah?
Yep, no worries.
Taxiing hold short runway 9er.
So 8,000.
Delta. Speedbird Foxtrot India
8,000. Well, I'm
Tango
going it as well.
I'm not going to get clearance yet because I don't think I'll need it. I do like the Learjet though, to be honest. I haven't flown it for a while, but I think we're going to have a bit of fun.
They should like it. It costs millions to build it and thousands to paint it.
Have one on. I'm trying to think. Oh no, it's all here now. I'm just trying to remember where everything is. It's all here. That's right. So that's how you flick it over. That's it. Mr. Ketsui. No, you know what? I probably haven't had a lot to eat today as well. So you're right. The man with no food. I get where you're coming from on that. You need to help me with that. To be honest, this plane is like flying a kid's toy. Chronic. You know what? I need to see you fly. I need you to stream so I can watch you fly something because.
Can I just add something to Chronic's statement there?
Yeah, of course you can.
He needs to put this. This plane is like flying a rich kid's toy.
Yeah, a rich kid's toy. You're damn right. That's not need to be on. Right, let's have a look how we are at the moment. There we go. All the lights are on. The best thing about it is you spawned straight in the Learjet, so it looks like UK 2000's kept the file correct for me at the moment. I have almost 600 feet. Do you know what? You're just showing off now, you are. I didn't watch no videos. I'm not bragging, but I didn't watch no videos on how to play the game. We'll be in and out of the stream circle clean at the moment. Then at 8, we'll be picking my sister up. Not a problem, mate. I'm happy with that. As long as it means that you're away from me, I'm more than happy. I'm sure I muted that conversation, didn't I? Right, okay, right, so 50's going to take off, then I'm going to get myself a drink. I watched the vid showing how to do the water, that's it, lol. Okay, you know what, I don't want explanations. Right, okay, I'm going to push back and then use follow me.
Request clearance.
Off. Don't drink, you are flying, sir. Yeah, I'm just taking a... What was that? I watched a video called How to Fly with 50. Oh, get out of it. You guys are just taking a piss now. On a YouTube channel. Honestly, you're just taking the mick now. You guys are just taking the mickey out of the man himself. I think it was telling me to go to runway 9. Runway 9. You're always taking the mickey out of 50. Turn that on. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, let's go. Right, I'm going to taxi through there, Dev.
Yeah, because I'll let you taxi first, but when we get near the runway, if you want, I'll then go in front of you. If I taxi in front of you, you'll follow me, car. I'll probably sneak under the plane.
Well, what I'll do is, as soon as it gets me close, I'll hold short anyway, yeah?
Yeah, no worries, and I can come around you.
Mr. Sheepshagger, how are you? Issue with FS Cloud again. Don't worry about FS Cloud. If you want to If you want to, well, I suppose I tell you what the best thing to do is just to either restart FS Cloud, to be honest, but you should be okay. You're going to make me a new skin and you're going to make 4 of them, are you? Okay, okay, okay. I want to see that. I need to sort my scenery out as well. I need help with my scenery. I need somebody who knows how to load it in correctly, because I think I've either got an issue with default and Orbex. It's beginning to irritate me now how it does this when it never used to do this before. But I think I know a man who can help me with this. We need to get Ketz in with us, to be honest, you know. He should be flying with us anyway, to be honest. Is that Crispy Crisps? How are you, sir? He needs to join us. He used to fly. That's the difference. Ketz did.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah, he used to fly. I think that's why I'm such a bad pilot, because I'm sure he helped me. I'm sure he did, if I remember rightly. Yeah, you did. All the time he used to fly. And all of a sudden I started flying and he stopped. I think he was frightened. I'm fine, thanks. From Turkey. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Welcome to the stream, sir. I didn't hear anything then, actually, from the flaps. I'll have to sort that out. Didn't hear anything from the flaps. Might have to go and change the sound in game. Okay. So, you've been at work today, though? Dev?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was my final London trip this week. Well, for this week, not.
Please fly Istanbul to Ankara. We will do one day. It is the capital of Turkey. We will do one day. We will do, don't worry. We have requests for a lot of things. One day we will. Mr. Shy, how are you? Back to C50 crash. Oh God, it's all good.
Well, like they say, if it gets viewers.
Well, I don't mind if it gets. You're right if it gets viewers, because love the plane anyway. See how we do.
You ready?
Crispy Crisp, thank you very, very much for that follow, sir. Very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. I'm going to check the sound inside the cockpit, because I didn't hear anything to do with my flaps when I put them on, although they don't seem to have moved. I need to check that. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull onto the runway and hold short.
Yeah, I'll just go around you if you wish.
Yeah. I can just check some controls then. Are you behind me anyway?
I'm virtually right behind you, yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of distance, trying to stay at your jet stream.
Oh, on this thing? Don't think it'd affect much. I'd just like to know why it keeps flickering like that. That's the problem I've got. And it is beginning to irritate me now because it's doing it all the time. Right, so if I pull in, I'm going to pull over to this side.
Alright, yep. No,
So that you can...
You?
I'll go here. Airspeed Alive. Hey 50, hey Chad, hey Group Flyers. How are you, Airspeed? Okay, right, let's have a look at this thing because well, it's telling me. Ah, there you go. See, the flap button didn't work. Let's just go to flaps 8. What is the runway heading on this? 360. 360. There we go. I'm very good. It's Friday. You ready? Let's have a tune. Let's have the. You ready? Right, let's have a look what FS Cloud is doing now. We have them. Okay, Mr. Devex, when you are ready.
Oh, that's a bit of request.
Yeah, I better tune in as well and get requests because I always forget. There we go.
Tower, Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, at runway 9 are ready for takeoff. IFR.
I don't know many Turkish airlines, no.
Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, cleared for takeoff.
I don't, to be honest. Okay, acknowledge clearance. When you are ready, sir, you can take off.
Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
Okay.
And when I'm in the air, 50 will get himself a drink. It's Friday! Normally on a Friday, I will have a drink on the stream because I'm at work early on a Saturday, but it's the only night I'll have a drink. Oh, I tell you what I did have, and I enjoyed it. I had a Chinese the other day. Oh, so nice. Turkish airlines are very famous in Europe. But I tell you what we'll do. I will have a chat with my flight planner. You can't drink and fly. Okay, Mr. Shy, you try and stop me. You try and stop me having a drink, sir. And I'm telling you now, we would definitely be fighting on the stream.
Okay, I am up.
Not according to me, you know. Right, you are now, sir. Oh, a nice one, sir. Ring FAA. That's all right. You ring them and tell them that they have got a rogue pilot in a Learjet and he is drinking. I'm from the UK. I'm not Turkish. Well, oh, look at that. Looks nice. That looks very nice. 50, you can drink, sir. Thank you very much, Cornish. It's not very often you are nice to me, but it's nice when you have a go. Right, okay, let's let 50 get... Let's just sort this one out for 50 to go. Come on, plane. I could have took off from there, couldn't I, and just gone literally across the runway. Okay. Right. I don't know, are Ryan here landings as bad as mine? Right, okay, just so I can look. AP. AP's there, speed's there, alt's there. Okay, I think I'm ready. 50 is probably ready. Let's go. I've got no sound in the cockpit. That's irritating me. Bear with me, guys. I have no sound in the cockpit. Brakes on. What's stopping that now? Let's just do that. Options, settings, and sound. Cockpit. Let's just do that. Let's turn that up a little bit. Still no sound in the cockpit. Oh, hang on. The game's not... Yeah, still no sound in the cockpit. Let's go. Yeah, I've got no sound in the cockpit. That's weird.
You did get sound from ATC, didn't you?
Yeah, I get sound from ATC, but no sound from the plane. Oh, I'm getting some now. It's probably what you call it. It's probably because it's such a luxury plane, you see. I can hear the rolling on the runway. 50 years up.
No sooner than you're taken off, it's going to give you the ILS approach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Or where you're going to land.
Speedbird, Foxtrot,
You're joking.
Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
No, seriously.
On 120.45.
Right, so I better give you the settings for the runway now.
You're joking. It can't be that short.
Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot,
It is.
Tango, Yankee.
Oh, do you know something? Right, okay. We might have to miss one because I really don't like when that happens, to be honest.
120.45.
I really don't like when that happens.
Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
Let's just have a look what it says on the, what you call it. Let's have a look. 13 minutes. What was the point of taking off? No, that don't make sense. I tell you what we're going to do. Tell you what we're going to do. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Yep.
That don't. No, that makes no sense. Right. Okay. So what we're going to do is rather going to miss one out and make it a longer flight.
Right.
I don't get that.
Bird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Climbing through 2,900.
Because I'm going to get to 8,000 feet and then come straight back down.
Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Departure, Roger. Altimeter 2, 992. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango.
Just a hop, skip and a jump away. 13.
990. Climb and maintain details.
Turn heading 190.
Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. You advise 9 miles north. Turn right heading 175. Climb and maintain details.
Yes, it's I'm only 9 minutes out.
Yeah, that's no good. 175. I tell you what we can do if you want to. Can we miss this? We can't now, can we? Because I was going to say miss this one out and go to the LFRB.
Yeah, should do. If we... I'm trying to... If we request a new flight plan, and if you've already got the flight plan set up, you can just load in the new one.
Well, I can do that anyway.
The aircraft to the airport.
Yeah, I'll do that. Let's just get on target first.
Did you hear my last transmission?
Yeah, I'm just trying to sort myself out.
Heading 175, climb and maintain 8,000.
175, get to 8,000.
Approach.
We can do it now anyway, can't we?
Yeah, right, so I'm going to renew IFR.
Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Turn right heading 205.
205.
Turn right heading 205.
Right, let's just go for this flight plan. Flight plan. And then all we're doing is we're changing... So, let's have a look. We're just changing that to... We changed that one to, what was it? LFRB, did we say? Yeah. LFR...
Yes, LFRB. Yeah.
LFRB. LFRB, which is Brest, isn't it? Yeah, LFRB. Okay. Find. Stay at 8,000. Stay at 8,000. Click OK. Save. Yes. And then just go no. Oh, mine's put... You know what? I've clicked the wrong button. Oh, dear. Okay. Okay. Because I get, there's no point literally just jumping up in a Learjet and coming straight back down, is there?
No.
Right, so I'm going to have to take off again. I can walk myself straight to the runway. You carry on, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, right, so sorry about this, guys. It's just the fact that the flight it's not really worth doing it, a flight of that short. It just doesn't make any sense at all. Trying to work out what I've done here now. I've got to turn everything off. 50's got to turn everything off. Right, there we go. Let's reset everything. 8,000. Don't worry about none of this until I get up into the air. Flaps. Hey, I'm going to walk myself straight onto the runway. Push back. I'll catch you up anyway.
Yep, no worries.
Do UK to USA. Too far. It depends on what you do, Mr. Shy. We can do one if I was to fly a lot earlier, but it's just too far sometimes. And then there are times when I like to do a long distance flight. I mean, in the Learjets, they are brilliant, to be honest. And I think that most of the flights on this dev are all around this island, you know.
Yeah.
That's what I think he's done. They're all around the island. Mr. Nosium, how are you? Go to Mars. You would say something like that. Okay, we're going to go to Mars. That's it. We're going to go to Mars in a Learjet. Wow, that's 50. I'm not concentrating now because I'm trying to sort this out.
This one's telling me I'm 20 minutes.
Oh, dear God. Oh, dear. Okay. Okay. That should be Virgin Atlantic, not Virgin Atlantic. Oh, I get where you come. I see what you do. I see what you've done there, Mr. Shy. Do you ever play Carball at all? I forgot if I've seen you stream it. I've played it, never streamed it. But yeah, played it, never streamed it. I think it was runway 9 again, and just walked me there. Right, let's just get set up. 8,000 altitude. Runway heading is 205 according to this one. No, it's not. I'll leave that off until I get up in the air. Put runway flaps 8. That's fine. I think all my lights are still on. Yep. 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 Yep, 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 yep. Let's get up in the air and then we'll sort out what we're going to do. Because even in the Learjets, I think I would like, when they do them, that the flights would be probably an hour or so. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
We get 2 flights in a night. That's quite good, isn't it, to be honest, if they're long flights. Okay. And these things are so quick. You don't need much. Wow. You don't need much for a runway to take off either. Oh, that's because I've got the altitude button on straight away. That's the problem, mistake I made. Whoa. Off, off, off. Wow. You know what? Because I'm too busy trying to focus on everything now, I'm making some seriously stupid mistakes. Stupid mistakes. What is going on here? Yeah, I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. Right, I've got it. It's okay. It's okay, people. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, people. Why weren't that arm? I'm going to crash. Why will that not arm? Oh dear. It's not arming. My speed's not arming. You're alright, I can fly without it. I can use the speed's not arming. Turn off the AP. Yeah, my speed's not arming at all.
No, that's unusual.
It is. Unless I think it is arming. Go on.
Silly question. You did dial the speed in, didn't you?
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
I've got it on 253.
Right.
I think I know why though. I think I'll get it. I think I know why. There we go. There we go. I know why.
You got it?
Yeah, I've done it. I had it on Mac.
What was it?
It was on Mac.
Right.
When it's on Mac, you can't dial the speed in. It picks it up from the ILS and everything.
Yeah.
7,000. We're there. Right, let me just get this sorted out, guys. 3. It still tells me 22 minutes. You know why? Because he was drunk. I haven't had a drink yet. I haven't had a drink yet. Not yet. 50 hasn't had a drink yet. Right, let's have a look then. Request flight following. Request IFR.
Approach. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, 9 miles east of Guernsey. Request IFR to Pavad, ready to copy. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. It's clear to Pavad Airport this
Wonderful.
mile. Squawk 0447. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Clear to Pavad Airport this file. Squawk 0447. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Read back correct. Radar contact.
You know what? Hold on a second, because mine's taking me to... We've gone to LFRB, haven't we? Not LFR.
Yeah, LFRB, the second one.
Right, okay.
We were going to LFRD.
No, I think that's where I'm going to LFRD. 1 second. No, LFRB, I can see it now. You're right. So confused with all this. Great Pop, how are you, sir? Wow, acknowledge. Right, 265.
Let's just hope real life pilots don't get as confused as easy as we do.
It's not that. When I looked at the flight plan, right, and I put it in, the purple arrow looks a lot further. Mr. Diablo, how are you, sir? And what it is I probably like to do 2 or 3 flights. And when we do it in a Learjet, you wanna actually go for about, even if it would have been half an hour each or 40 odd minutes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But 13 minutes, that's nothing. 50, you have been. Have you bought a unicorn? No, I have not. You and unicorns. 8,000. Right, okay. I think we're on. So we've got the ILS for this one, which is 109,900.
When ATC gives you the runway, they did with me. They turned around and told me runway 26. Although this is 25, I think it depends on the actual physical course steering, doesn't it?
Yeah, but what's the heading?
Heading should be 253.
Yeah, that's what I've got, yeah. That's what I've got, so I think what that's about is... I think it's just the difference. Right, what we've got coming in here. Somebody had a message deleted. What was that about? Who was saying something that got deleted? Moobot timed out Mr. Chronic. Why? Reasons. Excessive or unwanted use of symbol emote. Is that you trying to put unicorns in my stream? Because I banned them today. He's been trying to get me to use unicorns.
All right.
Right, well that was a quite an interesting takeoff there, wasn't it? I'm just coming up to 7,000. And my virtual... Oh gosh, I need to climb. That needs to be quicker, that's why. Can't go above 250 anyway, to be honest.
No, because I'm at 8,000 on a heading of 255. Was he doing 250 knots?
I'm heading 265. Yeah, my heading is 265. So let me have a look if you're across from me. Yeah, I'm not that far behind you, to be honest.
Yeah, same direction roughly.
Yeah, it's probably going to turn me to about 200 or 205 in a minute. Yeah, because it'll turn me back. Yeah, I think that's what it will do to both of us. Yeah, because we're going across to that little. Yeah, we're going across. Okay. Chronic, it would only have kept you. Oh my god. That's cheating. Chronic, that is cheating. I think we're going over to that island over there anyway. Yeah, 235. That's cheating, Chronic. That is cheating.
Sending me heading to 80. Yeah.
Because you would, if you'd have waited, you'd have come back in. 235. That's cheating, young man. Honestly, the youth of today. I remember that. So Chronic Gaming, and then he has got Chronic. You have made my day 50. What? Just by banning you? Well, I didn't ban you. It only timed you out for 24 seconds. No, 240 seconds it put you out for. If you'd have sat tight, it would have been quite a nice evening. Right, let's get some of these turned off.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. You are 73 miles northeast. Turn right, heading 270. Expect vectors, visual.
Wow, 270 effect vectors already. Ooh, nice.
Turn right, heading 270. Expect vectors, visual.
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
Runway
Mine at the moment, they've not given me
approach.
anything yet.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
Oh yes, sir. Sorry, he did. Yeah, gave me mine ages ago.
I don't know how. I think it's because of how many you put in though, you know, Chronic. Otherwise you'd have been okay. If you hadn't to put so many in, it'd have been okay. I think you just got a little bit carried away. Yeah, we're coming on. It's going to be there, isn't it? Let's have a look.
Oh, going down to 2,000.
Right, I see where you're landing now. At the end here. Breeze.
Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Turn left, heading 240. Turn left, heading 240. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
I will have to talk after that unicorn. You're going to have to.
Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Contact Rest Center on 120.15. 120.15. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India,
Come on
Foxtrot,
again
Tango,
without me
Yankee.
knowing. My missus is like a stealth.
And I've picked up the beacons, ILS beacons.
I didn't put nav on, so if I put it on now, I should be okay.
Rest Center, Speedbird, Foxtrot,
Well,
India,
you'll only pick
Foxtrot,
it up when you
Tango,
get down to
Yankee,
about 3,000-4,000 anyway, won't you?
No, I'm at 6,500 when I picked it up.
Oh, okay, I am at 8,000 still. Hasn't told me to descend anyway just yet. And I'm 40 minutes out. How far out are you? Do you let your kids?
5 minutes out.
Oh, there you go then. They do come in this room because I was today, or should I say this afternoon, I was playing Planet Coaster with my grandson Hector. With what we've done, we've just started a theme park thing, and we've only got two rides at the moment because he's doing it. I'm just helping him through it. And we was on it today. He really enjoys it, to be honest. I'm right behind you as well. Well, fair way, but I'm behind you. And I kind of like that game. I've not really streamed that for a long time. It's a really good game to play, you know, and it's only when you actually get back into it and you think it's well put together as well. It's very taxing on processors as soon as you start getting all those rides going, because I've got one theme park that I've got, and honestly, it's got so many rides on it, and you can tell when you start playing it that it's quite taxing. Why are you not let him to stream 50 in the boys? He's been on the stream before, to be honest. He normally sits just over here and he'll sit there watching me. And how I've got the camera angled, you can't actually see where they're sat or anything like that, but he has sat and watched me before when I've been streaming. I've even had Nancy in here when I've been streaming before, but God, she just wants to grab hold of the microphone and make noises. But yeah, they do come in here quite often.
That's the thing, though. When you've got your granddaughter in there, you're not the boss. She is.
No, she honestly, you know, she wants to stand on the chair. She wants to pull all the controls. She's honestly, she's a little angel, really, but you can only take her in small chunks. Got so much energy. I always ask, where did they get that energy from?
I must have, when my nephew's in, my 2-year-old nephew, when we're doing truck sim and whatever, he likes to come up and sit on the stall and play and try and do the steering wheel as well.
Yeah. Hector likes that, to be honest. And
which is difficult when you're trying to do it yourself and he's trying to pull it the opposite way.
Yeah, I think
it's fun.
Yeah, it is, and that's the thing about it, is, you see, because when kids are doing stuff like that, if they don't understand it, they just they destroyed my... Well, there you go, you see. And that's the thing about it, is, you know, as well, they're not... Hector's been through that Fortnite craze, and I think he's kind of got out of it, because he's got the, what's it called, the Switch, Xbox, and he's been through all that Fortnite stage. But when I hear these things in the papers, like Fortnite ruined my child's life, no, it did not. The game didn't ruin anybody's life. You know, because you read so much about how people say it's all about making money and all doing this. Just don't buy it for them. But he's a good lad anyway. He's been through his Fortnite craze. My son's 21 and he plays Fortnite, and it can get him irritated, and I just tell him to come off. Tell him to get off it. Age is only a number. Remember that. You still got to look after your kids. I'd say just come off it for a while. I try not to spend. I don't know about spending money on games and things like that. I don't like those games that. What am I looking for? You know when you play those kind of games and it's got loot boxes and stuff like this where you've got to buy something to achieve this level. That's why I don't like games like that. And I know you've got some people that can't control the urge to want to purchase it and you know, things like that. Yeah, Fortnite's still going. No, it's not. They come out with this new season, isn't it? That I'm aware of, Fortnite. It went down because this is how much I know about it. They had a static asteroid, didn't they? That was just hanging there. And I think it was about 3-4 weeks ago. It actually crashed onto the planet and it wiped the whole game out. That was their way of launching season 3, I think. And then all they've done is just relaunched it, revamped it. Bigger loot boxes. They took all the mechs. They had mechs in it, took all those out. Yeah, that's right, Mr. Shy. There was a black hole, that's it. And whenever you logged in, it was just a black hole and you had to play these little games until they brought the server back up. And honest to God, it even hit the papers, it even got on YouTube, it even got on the news, because everybody thought that Fortnite had finished. And it was just their way of making publicity. And it worked. It worked, believe you me. So they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing when they do these games. Okay, where are we? Yay.
Alright, 3 minutes out.
Yeah, I was watching a lot of the guys. You know, some of the big streamers that just do Fortnite. I was watching a lot of them. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, you know, I like watching. I can watch some of these guys play that game because, you know, for me, I look at it and I have to say to myself, the hand-eye coordination and what they do, it's good. I've got to say it is good, and I won't take it away from them. But it's just not my type of game. It is not my type of game at all. I've tried it, probably because you know what? Yeah, I watch Tufu, Stroud, and all them people play it, Ninja, and they are very good. But you know what? Not my kind of thing. And they've built their streams off that game, to be honest. But that's up to them, isn't it? They're making all the big bucks, and that's the reasons why. Right, what did you say there, Diff? 3 minutes?
3 minutes out, yeah, I see the runway in front of me.
I'm 7 and I haven't had no descent or anything. Am I going to the right place? I'm behind you, but am I going to the right place? It's look, it's one of those things where, don't forget, when it first, I remember when it first came out, you see, and it was a free game. So look, if somebody's going to send you a email saying that there's a free game coming out and it's called what do you call it, Fortnite, same as I'm going to 2000 now. 2,300. Same as when Apex came out. When Apex came out, everybody was downloading it because it was a free game. I tried it. I liked it, but it's not my kind of thing. That's the only difference. It isn't my kind of game. I'm taking my speed down to 200 as I descend.
Yeah, I'm coming in for landing speed. On
a Learjet, you can come in at about...
Yeah, 145.
Oh, you can come in lower than that in a Learjet. To be honest and truthfully, if you were making that kind of money, then, you know, good life, take your time. Because to clear that especially, oh, I've got ILS now, beeps. As long as You know, as long as you keep your head and your feet on the ground, you're really good life, that is. 195. Oh, let's hit the right button there, 50. You see how I haven't done the Learjets for a while. 195, let's put... Because I can't hear anything.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, please acknowledge. Turn left heading 1.
Oh, I can't. That's why I can't.
Bird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
It won't let me. I can't. I'm way too... Oh, you can't at that anyway. I can't hit... What I can't hear is inside the cockpit, because I don't think I'm hitting the buttons hard enough.
I have landed.
Already?
Yep.
Whoa. Good landing?
Nice straight in, yep.
Oh, God, here we go.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango,
165.
Yankee. Turn left heading 165. Turn left heading 165. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
165 coming in. Not necessarily. Yep, 50 is landing now, Mr. Shy. Well, I should say I'm trying to. I have to get used to this as well, so... Oh, this is going to turn me... Yeah, I can see what it's going to... I can see the ILS here, so it's going to take me out and around. It's going to take me over to the right. Right, so if I drop the landing gear and then go one flap. Why is that not allowing me to drop it here? It should allow me to at this height. There we go. I would say it should allow me to at least drop them. There we go. Okay. Right, so I'll be turning soon. (106K) to... There we go. 190.
Turn right heading 190. Turn right heading 190. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
I can see a light.
Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Turn right heading 220.
I think it's taking me around.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Did you copy?
Yes, I've hit it already.
Turn right heading 220. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango.
Oh, I see what it's doing. It's across the other airport. Is that so? Yeah, it is like a Morse code that the plane picks up. It's this one it's bringing me on, and I thought it was bringing me on that one there, look. That's it. Oh, I haven't done the course heading, so what's the course heading on this one? It's 253. Go. 253 set. Okay. All right, let's see if it turns. Let's see if it turns me. I haven't had a drink. I tell you what, you've not seen this hand do that any time this evening. Here we go, we're coming in now. Let's turn that down.
You're coming in on runway 26, yeah?
Yep.
In Alpha.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot,
You're in the air somewhere.
Airport is at your 1 o'clock. 12 miles. Turn right heading 255. Report runway in sight. Turn right heading 255. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
255, runway in sight. There it is. Oh, Chronic, don't do that.
Oh, yeah, I see it coming in.
Let's
now.
turn this on. Here we go, guys. Did it bring you in at 2003?
2000.
Mine's 23. I'm not worried about this so much.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Contact your YAH approach on 119.575. 119.575. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. YAH approach. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee with you. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango,
Oh, it
Yankee.
is.
YAH approach.
Much
Roger.
better.
Altimeter 2992. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee has the runway in sight.
Did Pete say he was having problems with FS?
Yeah, he said he was having issues with FS Cloud. Oh yeah, mine's bringing me in at, yeah, it is bringing me in at 2000. 25 left, it's saying.
Descend and maintain 2,300. Cleared visual. Runway 25 left.
Yeah,
approach.
2,300.
Power on 120.1. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
I'm hitting the glide slope now. Full of flappers. I'm way too high. Right, okay, do you know what? Let's take control of this myself. Way too high.
Yeah, it should drop you.
It is, no, I'm actually going right over.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll come in alright. Coming in way too high. I'll come in alright, but it's just the way that this has done this. That should have been coming down now, by now.
Sink rate.
It's not going to be a good landing at all, guys, because I've got to... I don't know what's happened.
Sink
No,
rate.
because I don't get why it gave you 2,300. It gave
I
me
know.
2,000.
Pull up.
But then I think I was messed around a bit anyway, but I'll come in okay. I'm going to
Pull
try and...
up. Pull up. Sink rate. Sink rate.
I'm going to let it glide a bit. I'll come in alright, but the
nice,
thing
that
about
was
it
nice.
is... Eh?
That was nice, that landing.
Yeah,
then.
but I'm going at 100 and something already. I'll stop at the end, but it's going to be really tight. Now I'm going to go off the edge. Woo! Wow. Look, I don't know what happened there. I've got no idea. Look at this. Ow! Wow! I can't work out why. It wasn't. I wasn't even descending. Wow. Drifting. That was crazy. I've never... Anyway, that's what makes me. But that is going to be such a bad landing, that, because I can't work out what happened. Normally when you come in, it'll come down nice and steady. It was high and I could see all the white lights. I'd reload it back in. The next the next flight. Why is it so hot in here? The next flight is LFRB. So we're going to LFBG. Let's turn this thing off. I don't know what the hell went off with that there. I've got no idea. Because that, to me, was crazy. Have you got Discord? If you go into Discord, you can see it in the flight sim room. But I don't know what happened there. No idea what went off there.
You did hit your approach button, didn't you?
I'm going to say no.
Ah, that's why.
I'm going to say no, but I think I did. I'm going to say no. That's what I'm going to say. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Because I can't remember hitting it, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
I was too busy trying to work out what was going off. Because I was already, you know, making sure that I could see the runway in sight and everything. But that, very, very annoying for me, that was. As well as, one reason I wasn't slowing down so quick, the reason it was gliding as well, was I was panicking and I still left my speed on as well. Well, hang on, I've got a problem here. No, I've got a problem. Because I've turned the speed off, and as soon as I release the parking brake, the plane's going crazy. Well, yeah, bounced as well. I'm not even going to put that rate out. 740. As soon as I let go of this parking brake, there we go. Right, the plane sorted itself out of it now. Right, let's just get set up for the next one. I don't
say normally, when that happens to me, I just press F1 or F2 just to make sure it is in idle or what.
Yeah, I've got all the keys on the flight stick, though, haven't I have all the keys set on the flight stick for stuff like that, but the the throttle thing is just a button on here. Pull the button right back, and then I normally click when I'm coming in, but because I was trying to work out, I think I panicked because it was too high. And you're right what you're saying. I must have hit approach, because it won't pick the beeps up unless you hit approach.
No, it will pick the beeps up.
But what does it not do then? It will not...
It just will not lock onto them.
Oh, okay, so that's probably what it was. But it did turn. It turned the plane and everything. I'm sure I had the nav and... I don't know. I'll try on the next one. Right, okay, so we are at LFRB. Let's get that set up now.
Apparently this should be 237 miles away.
LFRB. LFRB. And what are we going to do? Are we going to go to LFBG? Is that a longer flight?
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, that one I've loaded in is and it's 237 miles away.
Okay, let's do that
but
one.
In a Learjet.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. We're going. I will go from a small gate one. Okay, and then we'll go.
I better move then. I better move.
No, just tell me. I can go back.
Oh, sorry. I'm on gate one.
Right. So LFRB. Right. Let me just go back then. Cancel that. Go back, and I will go to gate 2. Gate 2. Okay. Select that one, and we are going to LFBG. I don't mind moving if you were there first. LFBG. Okay. Same as the other one that did, it looked to me. We'll do that one at 8 as well. Actually, we'll do it at 7. Okay. There we go. So where is Dev? I don't see you.
I am right next to you.
Are you?
Yes.
Is he? Guys, can you see him?
I'll be back in a second.
I don't see him. Yeah, do you know what? How many times can you practice? Oh, he's there now. Yeah, because it shows him now on there. Right, okay. Okay, let's get set up while he's disappeared.
I've been there all the time.
You have not.
I have indeed.
I looked at what made it laugh was you just appeared on FS Cloud and then you appeared next to me.
I just took the cloaking device off.
Oh, wonderful. Can I have one?
Yeah. Did you not get the one that comes with FX Cloud?
Oh, come on. I don't get out. I don't get anything, me. 25.
I thought FS Cloud gave it automatically. The number of times aircraft hasn't shown up when it should have been there.
Just going, what's that on now? Let's put that on.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, readback is correct. Contact ground on 120.1 when ready to taxi.
Airport. Ground. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango,
Right, so I think I'm ready now.
ready to taxi IFR.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, taxi 2 and hold short of runway 25 left using taxiway Delta.
Runway 25 it's given me.
Runway 7 right. Contact tower on
Oh, hang on.
120.1 when ready.
Speedbird, taxi and hold short of runway 25 left using taxiways. Right, okay, yeah, runway 25 left.
Taxiing hold short runway 25 left using taxiway Delta. Sierra Echo runway 7 right. Speedbird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango Yankee.
Alright, give me 8 right to take off from.
8 right.
Yep. What runway are you taking off from?
I think it was 8 left, wasn't it? 1 second. 25 left.
And you give me number 8. Give me options. Maybe it's the weather.
So we're opposite ends then, in other words, I take it, yeah?
You're ready?
Yep.
Aye, cool. Clout, thank you very, very much for the follow, sir. Another way out of this area. Yep. And yep, so if I hang around here.
Come on, push back.
Five left. Oh, he's very quick today. So you should be going the opposite end to me then, yeah?
Yep.
We've got here. That on, that on. FS Cloud is crashing my game, don't know why. Frustrating. If you want to do the flight, you can do the flight, but don't run FS Cloud. I would suggest that. Because I've had that problem before, and it's all down to FS Cloud being its normal irritating self. This is going to take me down the runway then, by the looks of things. It's quite a long runway, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite a long runway. So it's going to take me down the runway to turn around at the end, by the looks of things.
I understand that. It's not giving me the option, but I suppose really, once I'm at the, because it's been middle of the runway, once I've got clearance, it doesn't matter which end I go, does it really?
Well, to be fair, and I've got, yeah, you could be right. Using Microsoft Flight Sim, using it, yeah, Ready skin. It could be that skin, you know, to be honest. It could be that skin if you're using it in what you call it. It doesn't matter, as long as if you've got a Learjet that you want to fly, Sheepshagger, I would fly the Learjet because I can put the skin on my stream. I won't worry about that.
If he goes into Discord in the pilot's room into pinned messages,
yeah,
he will find the FPS planes in there. So it's third.
No, it's not that. I think what he's saying is
the Learjet, the FPS Learjet.
Yeah, he's saying he's using Microsoft Flight Sim, and it says I'm using the YAH-READY skin. I'm going to try P3D instead, right? See if it works on there. It does work on P3D because I've used it. You know what I think? We don't need to use the whole of the runway. That's what I think, because it's taking me here to take off. We don't need to use the whole of the runway. Unless, why would he take me this way round? What a silly... It's barbecue time, let's get the drinks out in the refrigerator.
Sorry, I didn't realise Pete was actually, you already had the YAH-READY plane.
I think he's used it before, you know, I'm not sure. It looks like it's taking me down. Why would it have took me this way and not... Oh, let's not get into this. Yeah, it's taking me down the runway, not up. There you go, look. Whereabouts are you? Oh, you're behind me.
I'm right behind you. Yeah, I was just going to come the same end you.
Yeah, okay.
I'll get clear in now. Then he might not know what runway I'm actually taking off from.
So, try and sort the Halloween skin out for next week then, because I'm going to try and get mine loaded back in.
Yep.
That's what we'll do.
Mine's already installed and ready, so...
Is it?
Yeah, because I've never taken mine off.
Haven't you?
No, I always leave mine in.
Hold on a second. Now what's it doing? Oh, don't be silly. I'm ignoring that. That's bloody crazy, that is. I don't know what that's doing. I'm just going to the end because I think that's where it's taking me. But it's taking me back round, look. Look at this. I'm going straight down the road. I'm not doing that. I don't know why it didn't take us. There was two entrances to get out of where we were parked up, weren't there?
Yeah.
And it's taken us all the way round the long way.
Well, it's his first day on the job, so...
I can't work that one out how it doesn't... and it's got to be down to either... well, it's not default scenery that I've got as well sometimes, so I don't know. It looks default to me. I'll turn around at the end. I've had to download the Learjet for P3D. It has this... it works. I've used it in P3. I don't know why I didn't use it in P3D, to be honest, you know. I don't know why I didn't use it. The scenery does look better as well, to be honest. Although the clouds aren't looking too bad in this at the moment.
So you tried the FPS one in P3D?
Yeah, it works.
All right, yeah. No, I was saying is if Pete tried it, the FPS one in
It
free.
should work if you load it straight into the what you call it, sim pilot file. It'll work.
Folder structure.
Yeah, it's built on the same sort of thing, isn't it? To be honest, because don't forget the FPS, the FPS plane works in it. The Learjet works in it. I've got all them loaded in it. I'm gonna have to find time. I need to take it all off and reinstall it. But then I thought I don't want to mess around with it if I'm going to be waiting for 2020. FSX 2020 to come out.
Yeah, for 2020, there's going to have to be some new skins made up then, aren't there? Because these don't fit into it, will they?
I think it depends what they do. I think the skins aren't going to be the biggest problems, personally. I don't think the skins are going to be a massive problem. It's just working out what format
Yeah.
you're going to have to convert them through, that's all. It's going to be 64-bit, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if there was an easy way of converting the FSX files, convert into the new format, that'd be ideal.
Yeah.
It should be a quick job.
Oh, God. What view's that? Okay. You're coming down now.
I am.
Okay. I'll just pull in over there then. Okay. What have we got? 7.
Try and do is without clicking your wing.
255. That's set out. Fine. Flaps out. Flaps are at 8. That's fine. Yeah, I'm fine now. Ready to go. Right. Okay, let's get clearance.
Covet Tower, Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, ready to go. Runway 25 left, IFR to Cognac.
Speedbird, Foxtrot,
Cognac.
Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, cleared for takeoff. Runway 25 left.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 25 left. Speedbird,
Yeah, we're
Foxtrot,
picking up a few
India,
bottles on the
Foxtrot,
way.
Tango, Yankee.
Well, that's what they've just pronounced it. Yeah, cognac.
Yeah,
Cognac.
that's where it comes from.
Is that how it's pronounced? Is that it?
Yeah, hence why it's called cognac. That's where it comes from.
Okay, nice. I like that. Interesting. LFBG 109. Okay, we'll do that when we're in the air. Okay. Right. The weirdest thing is, I don't see you.
I am here.
You are there, but I don't see you.
Yeah. Strange.
What? I do not see you. Yeah, I can see you on
No, I am there. It's just I'm the other side of the line. I think it's the distance
It can't
between
be.
us.
It can't be. I should still be able to see you because normally, I think his plane is running on the cognac. Yeah, because normally I can see you. Yeah, 50 perks up when alcohol is being discussed. Oh, do you know you guys are so wrong with me? Right, okay. Which I'm going to get a drink when I get up in the air. Right, if you want to take off, tell you what I'll do.
I
Let me
can see
just
you
do
sit
this.
behind me. So I don't know what's going on.
Watch this. It's showing you, and when I turn around, I can see myself behind you. But as soon as I do this, oh, you're there now. It's the game. Yet you're not there, look.
All right. It's strange.
Yeah.
FS Cloud doesn't match 5 minutes.
No, it's not FS Cloud. It's my scenery. It's something to do with my scenery and the way my game's generating stuff. I need to load stuff back in. I've got to. Because if I go inside, you're there, right in front of me. Right there. It's the way my game's generating stuff. I've got to reload my scenery and stuff in. I've got to do that. Right, okay. So when you're ready, you can go if you like. I'll just put traffic on you. Because look, it shows me behind now. Yeah.
Okay. Set.
Don't say you're moving because we don't see anything until.
No. It says final check.
Yeah.
You've got to get the final checks going.
Final checks, eh? Wow. Oh, you heard this, Johnny. Can you see the plane perfect there? Okay. Where? Where do you see it now? Okay. You see, Johnny? Where do you see the plane now? Okay. You still want to say perfectly? Okay. Because I don't see him. Okay. Is it just in front of me? Just there, look. Is it there? Or is it there? Or is it there? No, I think it's here. But when I do this...
No, you don't.
When I do this, look, guess where the plane is?
I'm rolling.
God damn. And if I go inside, he's rolling there, look, moving. As soon as I do this, he's not on the runway. There you go.
Okay,
oh dear, it's brilliant this is. I love the way this goes. you just run over one of me. Oh god, my game's so totally messed up. There he goes, look. There he is. There he goes. Okay, let me get taken off here because, to be honest, crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, great pub. They all get on the bandwagon. Right. Let me get set centered. It is weird how it does that though, to be honest. I kind of look at it and think, I can also see you crashing. Well, the way this plane, the way I am tonight, yeah. Definitely going to crash, aren't I? Right, final checks, as Dev would say. Final checks, where we at? Flaps, they're done. 7. Speed's on.
Right, this more like, although we're climbing at the moment, it's telling me 55 minutes.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's
we'll
good.
See what we level off. It shouldn't be much of a difference anyway, because we're not like anyway already at 5,000.
Yeah.
We're not going to be doing much more speed. I'm climbing at 241 knots. We've got to keep below 250 anyway, so it shouldn't be much different in time wise.
Yeah, true. That bloody followed me still on the runway.
I told you it's his first day on the job.
Foxtrot Tango Yankee. Contact Euro's departure on 119.575.
Going to 119.575. Speedbird.
Well, that was
Foxtrot
better
India,
takeoff.
Foxtrot Tango Yankee.
Chief of Howard, Cessna Foxtrot 7 Golf Hotel X-ray. IFR to showroom, ready to copy. Cessna.
Mirage departure. Speedbird. Foxtrot
Okay.
India, Foxtrot Tango
LFBG
Yankee.
we're going to, aren't we?
Climbing route 1,600.
Yeah, LF.
7,000.
Yeah, LFBG.
Foxtrot India, Foxtrot Tango Yankee. Your YAH
23109.
202. Speedbird Foxtrot India, Foxtrot Tango Yankee. Turn left heading 135. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain 7,000.
Course
Turn left, heading
230.
135. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain 7,000.
135 for
Bird
me.
Foxtrot India, Foxtrot Tango Yankee.
No, I'm about the course of the runway.
Oh, are you doing that now?
Foxtrot Tango Yankee.
Yeah, I always said it, it's all done then.
Turn left, heading
Oh, there you go, I'm
105.
levelling off at
Speedbird
8,000
Foxtrot
now,
India,
and it
Foxtrot
says
Tango
turn about 45 minutes.
105. The course heading I've got for the runway is 230, you said, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do that as well.
Speedbird Foxtrot
230.
India, Foxtrot Tango Yankee. Contact Norfolk approach on 119.3.
Going to 119.3.
There we go.
Bird Foxtrot India, Foxtrot Tango Yankee.
Right, now I'll try and get myself a drink.
Norfolk approach. Speedbird Foxtrot India, Foxtrot Tango Yankee is at 3,400, climbing 7,000.
Speedbird Foxtrot India, Foxtrot Tango Yankee.
This is where she starts calling you.
Okay. Now.
Roger. Altimeter 29902.
Now 50 has a drink. Okay, it's Friday. Let's get it poured. Cheers, guys. That's it, cowboy. That's it. Now the fun starts. Let's get it on. Dev? Would you like a drink, Dev? He's disappeared as well, look.
No, I'm still here.
Are you sure? Oh, you want a drink? Here you go, mate. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, a nice wine. That bottle will be gone tonight.
No, I have to wait till tomorrow.
You see, this is the difference. I don't.
Yeah.
And it's always nice when you can probably have a drink and enjoy it. Okay, boys.
I can have many drinks tomorrow because I know I've got 2 weeks to recover.
Yeah, but that's the difference with me as well, guys. You know, that will last me all night. I won't. I'm not really a big drinker, to be honest. I've never have been.
All right, back in a few minutes.
Not a problem,
I'll
sir.
stop for a cough.
I can have a drink. What's that saying? I can have a drink or leave it, if you get what I mean. That's the difference with me. There are some times when I'm at work, and the hardest thing is when I am at work and I've had a really, really tough day. You know what, guys? I come home, and if I don't relax and do what I do on the stream, then I probably would be a drinker, and I probably would drink then. I'll probably just go, do you know what? 50's just going to drink himself silly. But I think, to be honest, it's more to do with just the relaxation. That's all it is with me. Okay. Oh God. Not like that, Great Pup. No, not like that. No, do you know what I did? I treated myself to a bottle of JD as well, guys. Yeah, I treated myself to a bottle of Jack Daniels the other week. I didn't drink the full bottle, but I've got it in there because I know I was going to be off.
Turn right heading 135, proceed on course.
Turn right heading 135, proceed on course.
Because I just thought I'd like to have a drink, but with the good lady not being well, I don't have a drinking partner. So I just didn't really bother, and I've probably just had one drink out of that at all. Mosquito bite 50 and gets drunk. Oh, come on. I'm not that bad.
Okay, I'm back.
The guys reckon that if a mosquito bit me, the mosquito would get drunk. Honestly, how dare... Empire, right, Empire. How's the flying going? Well, one flight... We just got straight up in the air and we were coming down again. Oh, when you come back, there's going to be some conversations between me and you. Oh, we're going to have a real good conversation, me and you. No comment, no comment, no comment. You will say no comment, you little monkey. We abandoned that one.
Empire, when you come back, your first flight is in the 747 from Gatwick to Heathrow.
No, what's nearer? We want to go to some... No, we'll go... Just put him on a landing strip somewhere. He has to go up and come straight back down again.
No, give him a reasonable flight, but he's got to land a 747 on an aircraft.
No, it's not going to happen. All he's going to do is put fuel in, go straight up, come straight back down again. Oh, in fact, we'll get him to do a loop-to-loop and then land. Detail, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. Do you know something, Great Pup? As much as you mentioned that, I really want to do that. We'd have to use DC World, though. I'd love to do that. Go up in a F-16 and then land on an aircraft carrier. Because I would definitely crash, definitely. Yeah, that's it. Speed 250, altitude 125,000, and come straight back down again. Oh dear. And I think Sheepshagger's telling where he's at the moment. What are you in? Can't see. Oh, he's here. I can see him. He's here. Sheepshagger is here. He's there, look, guys. He's there. There he is. Woo! He's on FS Cloud. Wonderful. Obviously, P3D, it works fine on that then.
Altimeter 2992. Cessna Golf Hotel X-ray. Turn right heading 050. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain 5,000. Turn right heading 050.
So we're doing good. Thank you very much, Sheepshagger, for your persistence.
Hotel X-ray.
Right, what we're doing, 109,900. I've been flying the Mooney Hand Like, and make some nice approaches. I'm landing nice. I have issues with Microsoft FX. I never played for a week or so. The game does that anyway. It just does that. I have to say, it literally just does that. 109, 900, 230. Well, it's already set anyway, so I'll just hit that when I'm ready. Much appreciated, Cheap Shagger. You never give up. That's what I like about you. You're a bit like me. Never give up. Right then, Dev.
Yeah.
That game that we've been playing, me and Kets.
Yeah.
What do you think to it? Surviving the Aftermath. I absolutely love it. One thing though, the playing cute's wanting to make a slight bank to the left. Won't stay level. I've had that problem as well. You might have to do something in FS Cloud because it's to do with the weight of the plane and the fuelage on the plane. That's normally what causes that issue. If you go to FS Cloud and look at your fueling, you might need to equal the fueling out. It might not be equal fuel because don't forget the fuel's in the wings. So try and look at that. There's a section in FS Cloud where you can check the fuel. And I know you have to make both level and that should do it. Also, again, as well as that, check the rudder. But I know I had that issue and it was to do with the fueling in the plane. I mean,
Yeah, I was just going to say, if it's going to one side where it's up in the air, it might be worthwhile just doing the rudder trim.
Yeah, it could be
offsetting it slightly.
You can click auto rudder though. That was 3 weeks ago. Failed project. Lol. Oh, okay. There's actually a I think it's out now on, let me think what it's called, Rocket League. They've got a Halloween, they're releasing a Halloween skin for Rocket League. So have a look at that because we'll probably have a go on that. I know Kets would love that. I'm going to have a look at it tomorrow and see what it takes us to load it up, and we'll probably have a play around on that as well. Also depends what you set your realism at. People can set up their sim to realism. Yeah. I've watched many people watch Rocket League but never ever played it. I don't know how cheap it is at the moment, Sheepshagger, but we're going to do it next week because next week is Halloween week and I'm going to try. What I'm going to do is on Monday, guys, I'm back at work on Monday. So I'm going to try and stream, and guess what's happened? My game, they have released episode 3 in the Long Dark. So I'm going to try and do that on Monday night. Definitely going to do that on Monday night. I'm going to have a look at the Long Dark episode 3. I've tried to stay away from people that have been streaming it already. Yeah, we're okay. It's all about fun, isn't it? I like playing Rocket League Empire. I think it's quite a fun game when you get enough people in. It's quite good. So we're going to try Rocket League. We're going to do a flight on the... Did we say the Wednesday or the Thursday? Halloween flight we're going to do. Is there no more Sherlock stuff? Yes, it is, but because of what's happening at the moment, I'm just breaking it up because I tried to do driving last week, but then we had I had a bit of personal issues with a good lady that I had to sort out. Then we've got the Long Dark, which has released episode 3, which I want to do on Monday. So the Tuesday, I will probably do Sherlock Holmes. The Wednesday, we said we were going to do or did we say we was going to do, yeah, Wednesday we're going to do a Halloween flight, wasn't it? I can't remember what I've got set up to go. There's so much going off. And I know we're going to do one on the Friday, aren't we? I said I'd do 2 flights definitely. That week, yeah. And then I might drop Rocket League in if we do the Halloween one. And I also want to do Visage as well. So we have to look at what falls on what days.
Well, Wednesday I may not be around
Okay.
because my other half thinks she says she got something planned, but she won't tell me.
Oh, there you go. Surprise. That's always nice.
Yeah, so I may and I may not. Depends what she got planned on Wednesday.
Okay. What I'll do is I'll put it all in Discord and you can all come back to me on it. Because I've got to work out. I work late on a Monday. Oh, so Thursday's Halloween. No, what we're going to do then is we might bring it forward if we have to. We might just bring it forward and do the flight on the Thursday. But we'll look at what the availability is of the guys, yeah? We'll do that instead. I'm sure you said it was the Wednesday, but then I thought 31st is a Thursday and that's Halloween. So, okay, alright. So what we'll do, because I don't want to change the days, we'll do the Friday flight night on the Friday, but that will be the Halloween flight. So Friday's flight will be a Halloween skin, okay?
Yep.
That's set now. What I'll do on Halloween, which is the Thursday, I will do something like Visage or something like that. And I'll try and stick to the Long Dark on the Monday. We'll definitely do Sherlock Holmes on the Tuesday, because I know you guys like that. And then on the Wednesday, we probably might do Rocket League. Just get that written down, because if I change it all, my brain is like a sieve. If I get that written down, then we'll get that set in stone so I can post that out for you. So Monday, I'm doing Long Dark. Tuesday, we're going to do Sherlock. Because Sherlock's, we should have done, what's that, Hounds of the Baskervilles. If I'd have had that, that would have been nice. Wednesday, we're going to do Rocket League. Write that one down, Rocket League. And then the Thursday, we will do the Halloween flight. So that means, for the first time, guys, we are going to move the flight night from Friday to Thursday for the first time ever.
Yep.
And then on Friday, I will look at doing Visage. And then on the Saturday, we will do a Convoy. Okay?
Yep.
There we go. So that's set now for that week. Because the only difference there is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That does not give me a day off. That's the problem with that. So we'll see what happens and how 50 feels. Attention to all pilots next week. Theme is a Halloween theme. Wonderful. So if you want to fly with us on the Thursday, it will have to be a Halloween skin, which I've got to sort out by tomorrow. It's all ready for me. I think I've got one somewhere. Right, let's have a look what this is saying. 35 minutes for me.
Yep, 30 minutes for me.
Wonderful. I'm going to get my sheep dressed up. Oh, do you know what, sheep shagger? I wonder if we can get a skin that's got Halloween sheep on it. Just for you. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? And you get people knocking on the door. Trick or treat, mister. Trick or treat, mister. I always go treat. Never ask for a trick because they either chuck leaves or something in the house. Little boggers.
I always tell them when they come around and say, no, say, you treat me or I'll show you a trick.
Yeah. Whatever he wants to do will be nice anyway. Whatever he wants to do. Mr. Sky. Sorry, Mrs. Sky. Hello, Molly. whenever he... It's... I don't think it's so bad now, to be honest. I mean, it does slow down a bit because we used to have a lot of people knocking on our door. And to get down to my front door, you've got to go down a bit of a an alleyway, which is quite dark. And I never light it up. I could, to be honest, if I was that into Halloween, I could make it look quite Halloweenish, you know, with dim lights and pumpkins and all that lot down it. But I've never ever got that carried away. I know next door, I think the girls have all grown up now, but they got 3 girls, I think.
Yeah, I must admit, we don't really get them knocking on our door because we're out of the city centre and more a little village outside, so we're on the outskirts.
Yeah.
So we don't really have any kids around here that go out doing that.
Yeah, we do when we get the big kids. When you get the big kids coming to the door knocking trick or treat, I'm thinking, oh, you're a bit old for this.
Mind you, it is good though, because it is the one time of the year my kids don't have to dress up.
No, I think I kind of like it sometimes, I do. Just watch films on the 31st at night, started dropping The Purge. Oh, The Purge is a good film. I used to love doing it when I was a kid, but now you don't. Oh, well, I think I was the same.
Going to 119.4, Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. North approach, Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, with you, 7,000. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
No, when I was a kid, I used to prefer bonfire night. You go and set, you do the penny for the guy and then go and put it on the bonfire and set a fire and not get in trouble for it.
Well, Guy Fawkes used to be alright though, to be honest, I think. Guy Fawkes was something that... I think the difference with Guy Fawkes is a lot of people used to do it just to get money. Not because of, you know, the actual... what it consists of. That's the difference with that. Where I don't like just handing money out to kids that have got a guy, you know, because they only go and buy fireworks and end up chucking them at people and stupid things like that. That's what I didn't like about that. Never really understood that film, The Purge. Again, just mindless killing, isn't it? Never really understood it. Just imagine if you really hated somebody. The one time of the... Go on.
Okay, mind you, when you see something like that, it makes you think, thank God they don't have something like that in...
Exactly. Exactly.
Really, like commit any crime and not get done for it or anything. 24 hours.
That's it. The one time of the year where you can go out and do anything you like. It would be absolutely crazy. 132 nautical miles left. I think I'm at 146 for me.
Yep, I have 122.
I wonder who actually came out with something like that. We'll make a film about a purge where people can do exactly what they want for it's 12 hours, isn't it?
24 hours.
24 hours. God.
Yeah.
They just made it 12 hours. But for 24 hours, they can go out and do what the hell they like. I think it's only about killing. They can't loot anyway, can they? It's just literally killing. And trust it to be an American thing. Zombie films have been going for years, and who made that idea?
Mind you, could say that with a lot of horrors or science fiction and all that, that what goes through that author's mind, you know, the imagination they've got to come out with stuff like that.
Yeah.
Especially these, the people that build the scenery and whatever, and the creatures, to come out with some creature that they envision, build it, it makes you wonder what their mind's like, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're right, because you have to have some sort of a warped sense of humour. You want to do something like that.
Yeah.
I must say that, a brilliant film, number 2.
I remember the classic one you've got is of the either Aliens or Predator, when you think of their frame of mind when they were building the creatures.
But can you remember this is what really did me about films, right? Because I think, was it Ridley Scott?
Yes.
I think Ridley Scott got it spot on. Because if you look at what's happening now, what you've got now is you've got your very, very first female leading role. Yet when you look at Aliens, the very first Alien when it came out was so gripping the way they did it. You didn't see much of the alien at the beginning, but the suspense and what they did was absolutely brilliant, because that film got me from start to finish. And when you were watching it, you would never have thought that Sigourney Weaver would have ended up as the sole survivor. You just would never have thought of it that way. And the way they did the film and how they made it, it was absolutely brilliant. Now, when they brought out Aliens, which was probably, was it 10 years after?
Yeah.
That was just as good the way they did that. And then, look, no disrespect, they got carried away. Prometheus and all the other things that came out. I just thought, now what are they doing?
I must be, you're saying you'd never thought like the character Sigourney Weaver would be the character survives, but when you look at the actors that was in it, I would never have ever placed John Hurt and Brian Glover in a horror, in a sort of science fiction horror.
If you look at it now, for John Hurt, he played an amazing part in that, because we'd never seen him in anything like that.
No, that's right, yeah.
That was brilliant. I mean, to be honest and truthfully, I'd say that was one of the films that literally got me into the sci-fi stuff. Because I must have watched that film over and over and over again. For me, Aliens and Aliens 4 were the best. Yeah, they were, honestly. They were absolutely brilliant. And I know that they brought out Prometheus, which was another version, which had Idris Elba in and people like that. Anyone remember? I used to love Critters. I have to be honest, I used to love Critters. That was quite good. That's them little thing with all the teeth.
Did you ever watch the Alien versus Predator?
Yes, I did. I kind of liked it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I kind of liked it because that came off the back of... That was Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yes.
That came off the back of him, and that was quite good, to be honest, you know. And then didn't they do one with Danny Glover? They did a version with Danny... Yeah. The Predator, they did a version with Danny Glover as well. Because Arnold Schwarzenegger, I think he got too big for it after that. And I don't... Look, as much as I love Danny Glover, I don't think... He did a good job. I'll give him credit. He did an absolutely brilliant job, but it didn't fit him. Because from watching him in, he came in that, was it not Beverly Hills Cop? It was
Lethal Weapon.
Lethal Weapon. And I used to love all that series of Lethal Weapon. But it kind of just didn't fit Danny Glover that much, because Danny Glover doesn't really play that hard hitting role like Arnold Schwarzenegger did.
And I think that's why he was suited to Lethal Weapon, because it had a bit of comedy in it.
Yeah, that's it. I'm too old for this shit.
Yeah. Or Rick sitting on the bog with a bomb and he's you know what, I'm leaving you.
You're not going to leave.
No, was it? No, it wasn't Rick. It was Danny Glover's character sitting on the bog, wasn't it?
Yeah, Danny Glover was on the toilet, and I think it was what's his name?
Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson, yeah. I've just watched a film with Mel Gibson in. Is it Daddy 2 or something?
No, not sure. I don't think I've heard of that.
Yeah, I'm saying it wrong. It's oh God. Yeah, Daddy 2 or something, isn't it? With his stepdads to the kids. I've just finished watching it. Terminator versus Aliens. I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work though, you know, Johnny. Because the new Terminator's out at the moment, isn't it?
Oh God, it's turning. I was watching something the other day. I can't remember what it was. I watched a film the other day. And it's that talking about Terminator. It was the guy that played the liquid metal.
Yeah, I know you mean.
The one that played a comedy. Look at him now. How old he looks now.
Yeah. Well,
you wouldn't think it. You wouldn't think it was obviously that film was made, or Terminator was made that many years ago.
Yeah,
Until you actually look at the actor now.
we don't realise how old we are, guys, and how quick time flies. Just do not realise. I remember as a kid watching all those films, honestly, and really, really enjoying them. Absolutely brilliant films. I mean, I can't say I haven't enjoyed. I feel old and I'm only 35, you see? And, you know, think about us that are probably 20 years older than you, Sheepshagger.
Well, you said that. I was actually having a conversation with a mate of mine at work the other day. It's about how time flies and all that. And I was still sitting there and think, you know, I just can't believe that I've been in the industry and doing what I've been doing for over 30 years.
Yeah, gosh. No, not yet, Kate. It'll not be long. I more or less crashed at the other one, to be honest. Never think about age. It's alright saying never think about age, but the problem you have is it's not you, which you'll understand, that thinks about age. It's people reminding you about your age. That's the difference.
Yeah, my company does that every month when they take my pension.
Yeah.
It reminds me of your age.
Honestly, I think it's just one of them things what people are like when you get. I suppose that does change as well, things like that, you know, when you start looking at it. Because I can always remember when we first moved into this house, we had Gemma, Jason, Joshua, and that. Well, it was Gemma, Jason first, and I always remember when we moved in, the kids were young. I was always going to the gym, messing around with my cars, always going football, going to, you know, training, doing all these different kind of activities. And it's only as you get older when they kind of slow down, and that's when you start realizing, you know, how old you're getting as well. Because the difference is, a lot of people don't seem to realize that with having kids, they keep you a lot younger and they keep you fit, because I have to run around. I mean, Gemma was always one of those where if she went anywhere, she could just pick up the phone and it didn't matter where I was, what I was doing, I'll pick her up, I'll go and get her, I'll pick her up, I'll go after her, dropping her here, dropping her there. Do you know what I mean? And you just don't think nothing of it. And where you get the energy from, you could be sit down watching a film. Me and Janet always used to watch films. The best thing about it is me and Janet always used to play computer games, Silent Hill, what you call it, golf and things like that. We used to play regular. And no matter what we were doing, if the kids called and said they needed something, all right, okay, we'll just pause this, stop that, go and get the kids, bring them back. You know, Janet used to go out with her friends. We used to meet up with, there used to be 6 of us. We used to meet up Friday, Saturday, no matter what was going off, and always go out. So the kids do keep you young. And what we used to do was, we used to take Joshua, when we had Joshua, if we couldn't afford to go out or we couldn't get a babysitter, we'd go to a friend's house, stay there with Joshua. Either I would have a drink, Janet wouldn't, or Janet would have a drink and I wouldn't, and then we'd drive back just so we could get out. Or if we couldn't get a babysitter and we didn't want to go out, our friends would come to us and we'd have the kids in bed. We used to do that regular. There was never a night or a weekend that we weren't doing anything. And then on a Sunday, we'd always go out with the kids and do something. 50 being a babysitter.
One thing that reminds me that I'm old is when I sit there and think, God, my daughter's 28 years old.
Wow.
That's when that reminds me how old I am.
See, my kids are 33 and 30.
Yeah.
33, 30 and 21.
But the thing is, I don't know if it's just me, but we've always said with my kids and all, it only seems like a few years ago they were only just going to school still.
Yeah,
they just grow up so quick.
And we see it like that though. Soon as most of them mates find us. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because you do, it's not that you lose contact. I think it's people get wrapped up in their own lives. Because I'm like that with my brothers. I've got 2 brothers, 2 sisters, and we do not talk all the time. But when we get together, you would think that we'd only seen each other the other day. That's how we are. But you're right what you say there, Kets. People get wrapped up in their own lives, and it's all about time. And, you know, you just think you've got all this time. And that's what it's all about. But I just think it's nice just to keep in touch. Whether it's not every single day, but to have that conversation. I mean, I can phone my brother at any time, and it's as if we've just spoken the other day. Very fast. Well, here's the one, Sheepshagger. You don't realise that time's gone so fast until you start speaking to somebody. You find out what they've done and then what you've done. And that's, sometimes it's a good thing, because you don't want friends that are always in your pocket. That's what you don't want. You obviously, it's always nice to have that bit of a break, have a conversation, because otherwise you don't know what to say. I'll have one, please. I can hear you, because you're moving around, aren't you? What? I'm trying to get a better. Oh dear. Yeah, the clocks go back next. Did they go back next week?
Yes.
Sunday. Oh, you see, my good lady's on her feet. She's feeling better now. You can tell when she's feeling better because she's talking to me. She just keeps looking at me and smiling. That's all she does, because she's in pain. What? What? Honestly, you know what? You've never seen a woman sleep so much in your life. Honest to God. I always said she was a cat in her previous life. How's the good lady? Yeah, she's getting there. Which is unfortunate for me. No, because she'll look after me, you see. That's the difference. We went shopping today, believe it or not. And it was quite a good experience. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. Woo! I'd hammer in the evening. All over this land. Well, I think I'd crash all over this land. That's what I meant. Smiley face, not a monkey. Oh dear. Right, okay. So, roll call coming up, guys. I am 16 minutes out. 16 minutes out. 79 nautical miles out, heading 137. And I am at, here we go, 7,000 feet.
Right, I am at 54 nautical miles out, 10 minutes, ETA, heading at 104, and obviously at 8,000 feet.
Wonderful, and we have got Sheepshagger, who is 63 nautical miles out. So he's probably going to be something in the region of between 10 and 9 minutes out, and I think he's heading at 130. Yeah, we got the clocks to go. So do they go forward, guys, or backwards?
Backwards.
They go backwards, a bit like me.
An extra hour in bed.
Oh yeah, but the problem is,
if you're working nights, that is.
I got a minute, I'm being told a story. Say again, Janet. Spring forward,
Fall back,
and then you fall back. Spring jump forward, which is a spring, hee-hoo, and then fall back. Back, like back in time. Really? Backwards? A bit like... Listen, you've explained it to me already, and I've explained it to chat, please. I did. I said spring, which is you like jump, which is forward, and you fall, which is like falling back. Oh, we're going to fall out. I can tell she's getting better, can't you? Honest to God. What did I say? Unfortunate for me that she's getting better. I don't know. Honestly.
Right, I've been given, obviously I think there's only one anyway, runway 23 for landing.
I think it's only one runway anyway, to be honest.
I think so, yeah.
And it is runway 23, yeah. So, does that mean... Oh, here we go. Oh, don't come in with a conversation like that, Kez. Not in the mood.
approach on 124.2. Going to 124.2. Speedbird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango Yankee.
Yes, keep it PG.
Salvosha approach. Speedbird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango Yankee with you 7,000. Speedbird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango Yankee. Salvosha approach. Roger. Altimeter 2. Niner 2.
Have a look.
The 50 plus gamer is ready for stream. You're watching.
Now, Mr. Sheepshagger, you normally host me way before that, but thank you very, very much, sir.
Speedbird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango Yankee. You are 6-3 miles northwest. Heading 105. Expect vectors ILS. Runway 23. Approach.
105 it's telling me to go.
Left heading 105. Expect vectors ILS. Runway 23.
Yeah, that's what I've been given. 105. Expect vectors ILS. Runway 23.
I have it. Right, we're high up anyway. Right, I can see what this is going to do for me. Let's see how this one goes. Sorry, been messing about with FSX, etc. I meant earlier next. No, you ain't got to worry about anything. You ain't got to worry about anything in here. Right, let's just. Not told me to descend or anything though. Here we all are.
No, I've not been given no descents yet.
Well, Sheepshagger's come in front of us for a start, so he must be travelling. He's in a 7. What's he actually in?
No idea.
Let's see if I can find him. Let's see if I can find Mr. Sheepshagger. There he is. Bombardier, Learjet. Right, but there we go. You ready? Oh no, that's a Cessna. Why is it not? You know what? This thing absolutely does me. How it's put. Oh, here we go. How it's put you in that skin, Dev, I don't know.
Put who in what skin?
You're in the Learjet skin automatically, yet it's not showing it. Yeah, it's not showing it on my list. I tell you what. No, let's have a look. No, see, I love this. You know, I hope.
See, I've got Pete showing up in my list as the FPS Learjet.
Yeah, he's in my list as it. I would assume that's right then. I'll try and find him. I'll try and find him first. That might be the best thing to do. I can't see him, that's the problem. Oh, hang on. No, I can't see him either. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's in 45. Yeah, he is. There he is. Yeah, I've got him. So it's already assigned him. That's why I can't see him. Yeah. There we go. There he is. Right, let's have a look now because I'm going to try. Put a link
I don't even pick Pete up in my traffic views list.
Don't you?
No, all I see when I go into views, all I see is yours. I don't see.
It's probably too far away. That's what I think the problem is.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
I'm going to try and see if I can get you this link to this film that I watched today, Eddie Murphy's new film. It'll be in my wish list. Let's go in my list. There it is. Dolomite is my name.
Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Contact Cognac approach on 122.55.
Turn that off. Drop this link in. Guys, if you get a chance, I'm a big lover of Netflix. If you get a chance, guys, please, for me, if you've got Netflix, have a look at this.
Alright, descending to 2100.
Have a look at that film, guys. You'll absolutely love it. So Sheepshagger's got 33 minutes left. What did it tell you to descend to, Dev?
2100.
Okay, wonderful.
I'm going to take it down to 220 knots.
Mine's not telling me to descend anywhere at the moment, but you are in front of me, to be honest.
Yep.
A Netflix owned film. It's very good. It's worth watching. What else did I watch? Oh, it's called Daddy's Home 2. I'll put a link in for that as well, because that is quite good. That one's quite good as well. Daddy's Home 2. Let's drop that in as well. At the moment, I'm going through this craze on Netflix where I'm loving a lot of stuff. It's got Wesley Snipes in it as well, Sheepshagger. That's what I liked about that. Because you know that Wesley Snipes went inside for tax evasion, didn't he? And I don't think anybody would employ him after that, to be honest. He's trying to make a bit of a comeback, but his film career is a little bit tattered now. Because he hasn't done a lot since he's been out. He was in the Expendables 1-2 when he came out. Oh, Blade was absolutely brilliant when it was around. You know, Blade was amazing.
Yeah, what's the other one he did? The futuristic one with Sandra Bullock and all that.
Again?
Did he not do a futuristic one with Demolition Man?
That's it, Demolition Man.
Yeah,
that was
Sandra
good,
Bullock
that was, you know.
And Sylvester Stallone.
That was it. That was a very good film, to be honest. I did enjoy that, Demolition Man.
Yeah,
I just liked how Sandra Bullock was in it as well, to be honest.
Just the weird language they use in it being so.
Well, you got in trouble for swearing, didn't you? You got fined for swearing, and it was just the format was just good, the way they did the film. I did enjoy that. Yeah, she was. I'll give her that much as well. I'll give her credit. She's one of those actresses that's underrated, I think. I think she's very underrated as an actress. I did like her films. I mean, she was good in Speed. I don't know what her first film was. Can anyone tell me?
Thelma and Louise.
What, Sandra Bullock?
No, was it Sandra Bullock?
No, it wasn't Sandra Bullock. No. Oh, one day I will have a Netflix account. You ought to get a Netflix account rather than Amazon. I only use Amazon for the store. That's it. I've got Amazon Prime, but I don't really use it for watching a lot of films on, because I don't like the way they do their films. Where, like series, you probably get the first series free, and then you have to pay something like $1.49 or something to watch the rest. I really don't like that. Yet if you get an Amazon account, the best thing with an Amazon account is you get to watch the majority of things for free. And I like the way Netflix. I like the way that Netflix do their own productions. I think that is absolutely brilliant. I know Amazon do, but Netflix are just amazing. Because I remember watching Bright when I got the email that it was coming out, and that was a good film. That was very good, Bright. I did enjoy that. That was a classic. I don't care about anyone else mid-70s, 80s, 90s. You will never be even today's film. A lot of the films that are out today as well, Sheepshagger, are based around remakes of things that were out around about the 70s, 80s, and the 90s. What was that one? What was that one about Mars with Arnold Schwarzenegger in? What was that called again?
Total Recall.
Right, now I'll tell you something about that film. The first Total Recall was absolutely brilliant. The second one with is it Summit Ferrell?
Yeah.
I didn't rate that so much. And Blade Runner, I think they crucified Blade Runner, the new one. I found that incredibly rubbish. But the first Blade Runner with Harrison Ford was amazing. Yet this new one, I tried to watch it and I just couldn't get into it. Yet with normal Blade Runner, it kept you gripped all the way through it.
So what did make me, what I did find funny with the original one we just had, I forgot the name of it now.
Blade Runner.
No.
Total Recall.
Total Recall. You know when they both got shot at the shoot and landed on the exterior of Mars?
Yeah.
You know when they were changing, their eyes were bulging and all that?
Yeah.
Did you not really think that actress that played there really started looking like Fatima Whitbread when
Yeah.
when that was happening?
Yes. Oh God, I can see it now. But it was just the film, the way the film was made and the way the film was done. It was just so good. Yeah, I think with all this, I think with all this CGI stuff that they use now, it kind of takes the edge off it. Takes a lot of the edge off. I'm still waiting, right? This is my all-time great film, War of the Worlds. I'm still waiting for somebody to make an outstanding version of War of the Worlds, because that one with Tom Cruise in was absolutely ridiculous. I always remember I waited so long for that to come out, and when it came out I was so disappointed. So disappointed.
To that War of the Worlds, I've actually got a photo, although it's not the film version, but a photo on my wall.
Yeah.
Me and Jeff Wayne.
Oh, brilliant! I've got the album.
Yeah, so it was actually on I think it was the 40th anniversary or something up in London.
Yeah. I've got the album because I loved the way it was portrayed on the album.
Yeah, definitely.
I watched, was it 1939 the version was, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
H.G. Wells' original version.
That was absolutely brilliant as well. But then when they made the remake with Tom Cruise in it, do you know something? They slaughtered that film. They absolutely slaughtered it. And I know that if they'd have put it back in the time scale that the film was actually based on, it would have been a massive hit. Because with what they've got CGI, although I complain about it, and what technology they've got now, they could have done an absolutely brilliant job on that film, and they didn't.
Did you actually notice that in the Tom Cruise film, the grandmother and grandfather were actually the original two from the H.G. Wells 1939 film?
Oh gosh.
They were doing a cameo appearance in it.
I didn't know that.
Right,
coming in for landing, and I think someone's coming in from the other end as well.
It's me.
No, this is Pete. Me one and Pete coming in from the other end. It's going to be interesting.
Well, I'm 200 at 2,100, coming in on the approach now. I'm 8 miles out. 18 miles out, sorry. Straight in. And I have got the AP hit, APP hit this time. I'm coming in at 190 to start with. Here we go, guys.
Right, let's see how air traffic deals with this.
Let's have a look where this runway is.
I'm about to land.
Right, so to be honest,
Make straight in,
So
runway
is
23.
Pete.
we're all coming in.
Foxtrot, Tango,
This is
Yankee.
going to be fun. Slow this baby down a bit. Going at 180. Slow that baby down a little bit more. Get the landing gear down. Let's just drop one flap on there. We go. And we are turning into land. Oh, I can see it now, guys. 50 can see it. Turn this on. I think, are you two down?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so. Right, I'm just coming in now, guys.
Alright, I better clear off the runway then.
Oh, Dev's already beaten me anyway, to be honest. I can't, the one thing about it is I can't really challenge him so much now because his landings are friggin' perfect. That's the problem with Dev. $160. Go down to about 150. I am just hitting the glide slope now. Right, I think I'm on full flaps. Yep. There we go. 50's coming in. There we go, guys. 50's coming in.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, cleared to land. Runway 23. Cleared to land. Runway 23. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
Oh dear. So I'm probably going to agree with you on that one, Dev, that I didn't hit the AP.
Is it coming in nicely this time, yep?
Yeah, it's coming in perfect now. It's the only thing I can think of.
Sorry, I think sometimes there's so much going on, sometimes you think you've done something when you haven't.
Yeah, and I think what I was kind of more shocked about was how high it was, and then because I had a bit of an issue not being able to control something, your mind kind of goes adrift, which is why pilots go through all this incredible training they go through. I'm coming in at about 150. Oh dear. Take that speed off, AP off, flight directors, and we're coming in now. 50 is coming in. Coming in dead center as well, which is nice. Try and let this glide just a bit.
His results loading up in FS Cloud now.
Oh, that looked perfect. That did look perfect, guys. That looked perfect-doke.
That was.
If that does not give me a good landing, I will be so annoyed. That was perfect. And it was soft. Thank you. That's what she said. So next taxiway. Right, that was a good landing for me. Let's see how good that is. I'm turning, for God's sake. Give me a chance.
Yeah, they're a bit pushy, these ATC, aren't they?
So you're going minus 585.
Yeah.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Contact ground on 122.1. 122.1. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Ground. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Request taxi to parking.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, taxi to general aviation.
Mind you, looking at mine, that's probably the best I've ever had on the max sync rate as well.
Have you posted
not
yours?
Sync rate, no, the sync rate difference, yeah.
Is that what you've just posted?
Yes.
585?
Yeah, the one above the max sync rate difference. 6 feet per minute, I think that's the best I've ever had on that.
Yeah.
Mine have always been in double figures.
Yeah, true. I don't know what gate you're at. Oh, that was...
I'm still on the taxiway.
That's good. No, that's my last one. I've just seen the... It always posts your last one first, don't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I've got to wait because that says 740. That's how bad that one was. And I know it was bad. I'm kind of looking either something near you or less, to be honest. To be fair. The way I came in on that one, it was quite good. I'm kind of fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, people. 50 doesn't get to brag about a lot of things. I don't get to brag about a lot of things, guys, but I'm gonna brag about this one because that was very good for me. Okay, so we'll go from the top. You beat me on that one, Dev. 834 I got on the max sync rate top.
Yeah.
On the diff, wow. The max speed, wow, 868. That was bad. Thank you, guys. That was bad. On the max diff, 48. God, you slaughtered me on the top three, you know. Absolutely slaughtered me. But on the touchdown at sync rate, 282. That was brilliant, that was.
282 or touchdown sync rate?
Touchdown sync rate, 282.
Oh, you beat me well on that one.
I know, that was brilliant for me.
Well done. Yeah, it's a good landing.
Absolutely, I beat you by 303. But that was absolutely brilliant, that was for me, because I am honest to God. I either don't pull back enough, or what I think I'm doing is taking the power off too quick and it just drops. But that was absolutely brilliant from 50. Pleased with that one. Okay, so what's that make it? 1-1?
Yep.
We only ever go on the touchdown sync rate, don't we, to be fair? The rest is just cheap talk.
Maybe we should just post a touchdown rate, sync rate.
To be honest, because that's the one, really, that's the one that kind of matters, isn't it, to be honest?
Yeah.
That's the one that everybody looks at. They're only ever looking at the touchdown sync rate because, like you say, when I do them and they come in at 740 and 1,000 and something, it kind of makes you want to throw your chair around, don't it?
Well, I think we'll just post that bit into it in Discord.
I think so, yeah, but no edits.
No edit.
Right, okay. Can we get set up for the next one then, guys?
Yep. So the next one is
Let's have a look. Flight planner. It's going to be LFBG.
going to LFBD.
LFB. Edit is a fail. Well, you do that. Where's my paper? I have to write it all down so I don't, because when you guys post your stuff. So LFBG. I'm going to go to parking gate 2, yeah? Oh, hang on a minute.
Yep.
It's going to be a large gate, but I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I've got as a large gate as well.
And then we are going to LFBD, isn't it?
Yep.
LFBD. LFBD is Bordeaux, where the Bordeaux comes from, which is what I'm drinking. Well, it's not red, but yeah. Okay.
Oh, they're all going to think we've got drink problems. We keep going to these places where they.
Well, I think that's why people think that I'm some sort of alcoholic. Right, I'm going to do that one at 8,000. 8,000 feet.
I think Empire must have had drink on his mind when he was doing these flight plans.
Yep. Wonderful. I am at the gate.
Ground, Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Yankee, IFR, Mérignac, ready to copy.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, is cleared to Mérignac Airport.
Yeah, I agree with what Empire's put in chat on the when you said about no editing in the Mac.
Yeah, edit is a fail.
Yeah, edit's a fail. That's good.
Well, hold on a second. You're going to have to edit. No, you don't edit it. You'll just copy and
You
paste.
just copy and paste.
Yeah, just copy and paste that one part. The only reason I don't post mine in there is because I'm on 2 PCs and I don't have Discord on my other PC. That's the only reason.
Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, please acknowledge.
Okay, let's acknowledge.
Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, cleared to Mérignac.
Whereabouts are you, Deb?
Right next to your.
Departure on 122.
Might take a few minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
I will be to your right.
Yeah, I've seen you anyway.
Contact ground on 122.1.
So 8,000. To 50.
Oh, I'm going to go down 6,000 this one for some reason.
I change it anyway.
Yeah, I'll just request further 2,000 there.
I change it on the planner. As soon as it comes on the planner, I change it there. Always have done. Did the flaps come off? Yes, they did. Let's just put flaps. 8. Wonderful. Okay. I always change it, I do, to be honest. Unless I'm doing a Cessna. If I'm doing a Cessna, I just accept what it says because it normally gives you anything between 4,000 and 5,000 on a Cessna anyway.
Yep. Alright, runway 055.
I'm at the runway. I'll wait for you guys. Not a problem, Mr. Sheepshagger. I'm going to wait just here until I get my follow me. Just before I do that, let's just have a quick look at what it was asking for.
1-1.
Got to request IFR clearance first.
Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, ready to taxi, IFR.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India,
It's giving me runway 5.
taxi 2 and hold short of runway 5.
Yes, runway. I've got runway 5 to take off.
Okay.
0.075 when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 5 via taxiway. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
Same here, so you got runway 5 as well. Okay. We'll pull back a bit as well. Don't know where he's going to come in from. 3 minutes? I got to wait 3 minutes to follow me.
Alright, well,
I know where I'm going because I can see Sheepshagger at the end of the runway. But I've got to wait 3 minutes for bloody follow me. One minute odd now. Here we go. Here we go. So if you watch that film, I Am Dolomite, or Dolomite Is My Name, let me know what you think of it, because I watched it this afternoon. And it's actually based on a true story, to be fair, which I didn't even know about. You're not going the wrong way there, Dev?
no.
It could be me then. Oh, here comes follow me. Hang on a second.
Depends which way he's
He's going that way, but he's going to take us all around the friggin' houses. I know he is. I know he is. I know what he's like. It looked like it, didn't it?
Yeah.
I honestly thought...
It's taking me the long way round.
Yeah, I actually thought that myself, Sheepshagger, but I thought I'm not going to say anything because somebody will remind me. I thought somebody's going to notice he nearly took the nose off because I probably went too far back, but I think what I was trying to do was give him room.
I was expecting him to come from the other way. I was going to say you'd have to wait another hour and a half for your pilot because he's just got sucked into my.
To be honest, I kind of waited long enough for him anyway. To be fair, according to game time, he said it was going to be.
Will you follow me, whatever you call him?
Yeah, he's not too bad. I've got to reinstall everything, you know, because somehow I'm getting a bleed from the sceneries, and I still can't work it out. I think I need someone to help me load the scenery in the correct way, because I've got GSX running on it, I've got the map thing running, and I think I've installed them in the wrong way, because when it keeps flickering like this, I don't know if I'm supposed to turn off default scenery because I'm running Orbex. I'm not sure about that myself, because it's trying to generate over another scenery. I think that's what's happening.
Yeah, I'm going to get that GS Tech sometime because I've tried the free demo program on it.
Oh, I've got GSX2 as well, which when you are doing a commercial flight, you can see the people getting on and off the plane. I've got that because all it is an upgrade from normal GSX. I've still got that turned on. That's why that's moved. I just don't like when it's doing all this flickering stuff. I never used to have that before until I reloaded it all in on this new PC, so I think it needs all uninstalling and reinstalling again. Because the actual follow me, he disappears through the scenery. I'll get it sorted out one day. Oh, we are turning. Now where are we going? Okay.
Taking you to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on FSX. Do you know something? And the thing about it is, bless him, Mr. Silent Ted got me a copy of P3D, and I've probably used it, but not as much as I'd like to. And that kind of runs a lot better. So it's because it takes a while for that to load up at the moment. But once it's loaded, it runs absolutely brilliant, and I get good FPS rates, and the scenery and everything else looks a lot better. But I think it's because I'm not used to just using FSX. I think I'll try and see if I can get the Halloween skin on P3D. And then take everything off. I think it might be trying to share files or something. But when it's like that, it runs okay, it looks okay. I don't get no issues with it. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's what happened. I was getting issues with FSX on it. Sorry, FS Cloud. But it may be because it's using a lot of shared files. I think I'm going to go back to what I did before. Take everything off and reinstall it all, which I've done so many times. But I've not reinstalled anything since I've had the new rig. That's one thing I haven't done, which I think I might need to. It's the flickering right clock. Yeah, it just flickers. Everything flickers a lot. Oh, so what's that? Go to the desktop, then go to compatibility and disable full screen. You think that's what's doing it? Yeah, but it's not. I don't mind how long it takes, Empire. I just would like it to be sorted, to be honest. It could have something to do with that, you know, Sheepshag. I'll try that. See what happens. I've got a bit of time tomorrow. So what is tomorrow? It's Saturday, Sunday. I've got 2 days. Don't worry about the spelling, matey. I'm the worst when I go to do something and I hit the wrong keys and stuff, and then you have to write something at the bottom explaining that you can't spell, and you turn around and say that you got fat fingers. I think it's when you do something just too quick as well. Right, we're all coming over to you now. So if you want to take off, Sheepshagger, it will give us a bit of a distance between us. Yeah, because Dev's behind me. So if you take off now, we'll at least get some distance. Like that. Wonderful. So I can just see that light moving. Look at this. Just see a bit of a light moving. There he goes. Have I got enough time to do this? Yeah, just. There he goes.
All eyes on Pete.
Disappeared. He's up.
Yeah, he's gone.
He's gone. Yeah, that's good. Because you know what? There's one thing I have to say. I really do enjoy when we do the flight nights. To be honest, I really do enjoy it. I think it's because it's quite chilled out. Really, we don't get to et up on things that go wrong as well. Apart from how long the flights are. Other than that, we're fine. Oh dear.
I think the reason we put up with when things do go wrong because like we've said many a times, it's a chilled way of starting a week, isn't it?
Yeah, the weekend. Yeah, I get what you mean, and it is, isn't it? Because you can get stressed out with it and let it bother you, and guess what? It just ruins your day, doesn't it, or your night?
Yeah.
And I don't really get that bothered about things going wrong too much. Not like I used to. I mean, this is annoying, but guess what? I'll deal with it when I'm ready. I'll get it sorted. But I know it's spilling. I know it's down to do with the memory that I've got because this game was loaded up on a different PC. And I haven't bothered to uninstall and reinstall so it can take advantage of the new memory that I've got. And I think that's where the issue is. Because this process is a hell of a lot faster and I think it's trying to cope. Mr. V. Bruce, how are you, sir? Do you know what I'm going to do, Dev?
You're going to go to one side.
I'm going to take off.
Yeah, fine.
I might as well just take off, ain't I, to be fair?
Yeah,
just let me do my checks. That's done. That's done. I think I've got clear. No, I won't have clearance yet. Right, I'll get clearance now. I am doing absolutely brilliant, sir.
IFR departure, runway 5.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, cleared for takeoff, runway 5.
Right, I'm going.
Takeoff, runway 5. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
50 is going.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Contact Cognac departure on 122.55.
.55 for Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
50 is up. We'll go.
Cognac departure, Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Climbing through 2,300 for 8,000.
Set that a little bit higher now.
Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, Cognac departure, Roger.
40 minutes left, that's not too bad.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango,
200.
Yankee. Turn right heading 20.
Oh, that's not bad.
Proceed on course. Climb and
There we go.
maintain 8,000. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot,
195.
Tango, Yacht 5-6 miles north. Turn right heading 195. Climb and maintain 8,000. Expect vectors ILS. Runway 29er. Approach.
Please stand by. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Roger.
I've got to have done something wrong. Mine says 13 minutes. Mine actually says 13 minutes. Have I inputted something in wrong?
No, I've got exactly the same.
Right, I've got 13 minutes. Why? What did we go for? 1 second. We went for LF, Lima, Foxtrot, Bravo, Delta.
Correct.
Right. That is weird. So it's just a hop, skip and a jump again. Right, let's have a look at that one, which is 110.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Did you hear my last transmission?
I did. Wow. ILS runway 29 I'm going to have to go for.
Yep, I've been given that already.
Wow, right, which is 111.
I'm going to reduce my speed right down to 220 knots.
You know what? I'm going to do that as well, to be honest.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango.
I don't know is it worth putting the landing gear up?
You know what? Right, just bear with me. Let's just do this. 111 15 15. Lock that in. And then the heading is 256.
Speedbird, Foxtrot,
What runway you
India,
been given?
Foxtrot, Tango.
29.
Did you hear my last transmission?
28.
Yeah, but it won't let me acknowledge the last transmission as well.
Is it not?
No. Back. Oh, it is now.
Turn
Done it,
left
you're right.
heading 195, climb and maintain 8,000. Expect vectors
What was
ILS.
that?
Runway
256.
29er, approach. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
256. Right, okay, I'm on. I'm locked in now. I'm locked in now, 13 minutes. 50 nautical miles
now,
to go.
Now it's telling me to go to 8,000.
Yeah, but mine will as well. So we need to, when it get... That's the problem we're going to have. You're going to have to ignore that. Because, well, I'm at 6,000. I'm at coming up to 7,000 anyway, so...
Right, I'm going to get upset. I might as well do 8 because it doesn't give you. It doesn't let you take an option to change
No,
anyway.
it doesn't. Here the night is still young. From EGK to ENG Newcastle, my hometown. When we land, we might do that one for you. Keep Shagger, we might do that for you. You're alright for a bit longer, aren't you, Dev?
Yeah, no problem.
When we land, what we'll do is we'll set it up to go for EGKK to ENGT. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that one because I'm ready for another one. I meant EGNT. Yeah, we'll do it. EGNT. Let's just write that down. EGKK to EGNT. Oh, that's the wrong paper. EGNT. Yeah, we'll do that one. I'll get the ILSs off the screen.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Turn left, heading 170. Turn left, heading 170. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
No, always nice, sheep. Not a problem, matey. $170, so that's going to take me out to bring me across that side.
Yep, doing the same for me.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that one. No point turning any lights off or doing anything, to be honest, is there? Oh, that was a nice...
Nope.
There we go. There we go. Southampton lost to Leicester. Oh my God. I didn't even know they were playing, to be honest, V. Bruce. Am I right in thinking that the rugby, is it the Rugby World Cup that starts soon? Or has it started?
I believe so, yeah. I've not really been following it.
Well, I only heard it on the news today and things like that, and I just thought, you know what, I don't follow it myself, but who put that in there? Total rating Guinness World Record. What the hell is that?
Where's that?
It's in the Empire, look. You're more into F1.
Oh, that's definitely a foul. It's edited. That's a foul.
I know. What, plus 999?
Port Center, Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot Tango Yankee with you.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, Bordeaux Center, Roger, altimeter 2992.
Right, okay, so looking at this, I'm 10 minutes out. Oh, it looks like we're all going to be coming in at the same time. I'm 10 minutes as well, Sheepshagger. 9 minutes for me now.
And I'm behind you.
You're right behind me, to be honest. Literally right behind me. Excuse me. So you at work? Are you at tomorrow, Dev?
I am, yes.
What, are you on late, so?
No, I'm on earlies. Oh, I'm just about to pass underneath you. Blimey, this is close.
You turned round and said that you was turning your speed down. My speed's only about 200.
I'm 220.
You see? There you are, look. You're behind me. I'm doing 200.
No,
I'm doing 201, in fact. Yeah, you're behind me, actually. People need to go... No, he's not saying that. Because if you think about it, really, this is only going to take probably about 5 minutes, really, isn't it? As such. Because I slowed right down, and I know that Dev's slowed down now, haven't you?
yes.
I thought you had, because I could see you approaching, and now you've stopped. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that one, to be honest. I'm going to take off. Oh no, should we take off? I'll take off straight from the runway EGNX. Sorry, EGKK. I'm going to... 2 minutes. Mine says 8.
Yeah, mine says 8. 34 nautical miles away.
That's right, yeah.
Alto Center, Bombardier, Foxtrot, November, Charlie, Foxtrot, Juliet, with you, flight level 340.
Bombardier, Foxtrot, November, Charlie, Foxtrot, Juliet, Bordeaux Center, Roger. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Contact Lucky 10, approach on 119.275.
Cheesy, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. I did, but we both communicated at the same time.
275, Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
Empire's a bogger, in there. He's done it. Thank you, Empire. So we've got the ILS and everything there. Thank you for that.
Thank you, Empire.
Yeah, thank you for that, Empire. Top man.
You've got to do something when he's not flying, hasn't he?
Well, you know, as much as he can be a pain in the backside, he does his job well.
It's not often you see a grounded pilot, is it?
Well, we'll call him ground control, into that's what he is. Ground services. So ground services has just given us our heading, which is Gatwick to Newcastle. He's given us runway 7 and runway 25 ILS and course heading, which is nice. So we'll do that next. And then what we'll do is we will drop Sheepshagger off at his hometown, which is Newcastle. I think what we best do is just speed up, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, back at the 250 then.
Yeah, it might as well. Because if he's only 2 minutes away, he's going to be waiting for us. Your sheep will be happy to see you, will they?
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Descend and maintain 3,000.
Right, I've got to go to 3,000 now, sped up.
Descend and maintain 3,000. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Speedbird, Foxtrot,
Yep,
India,
likewise.
Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Turn right heading 200.
And 200.
Turn right heading 200. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
Alright, down to 3,000. Heading 205.
Oh, okay. Mr. Empire. Who's that? Okay, so now I can slow down, you see. Down to about 200 now.
Alright, so back down to 200.
I've got the course heading setting, which I think is, was it 253 that I've written down?
No, it should be for runway 29 if you've been given.
Yeah, I've got it written somewhere, and I've just...
286.
I've got 256 for 29. I've got 256 course heading for 29, I have. And this is from Empire himself.
Yeah, you must have misread it because it's it says 286 in the Discord.
But I've read it wrong then. Yep, you see, that's my glasses.
Do you want to borrow mine?
That's my glasses.
Can lend you mine if you like.
No, because mine were fine when they were working. 286. I've written it down as that, so when I glanced up, it'd not make a difference because I've got it set. God, I couldn't make a pilot with my eyes, you know. They'd be like that. What are you doing? I said, is that a plane? Looks like a bus with wings. Let's get that set for when I come into land. I look up at these screens, and from here I can kind of read everything, but when I look at some of the stuff that's posted, I have to kind of do that.
7 miles east, turn right heading 260. Descend and maintain 3,000. Cleared
Alright,
ILS,
I've picked
runway
up
2,
beat.
Niner, approach, maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer.
260,
YAH tower on 1.
stay at 3,000 until you get the localizer.
260, descend and maintain 3,000. Cleared ILS.
Runway 29,
Runway
cleared
29,
ILS.
approach, maintain
Likewise.
3,000 until established.
So let's just put
Power
one flap on.
118.3, Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. YAH tower, Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Altitude 6 miles east inbound, ILS. Runway 29er, approach.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. They're in YAH Tower. Make straight in. Runway 2.
Wow, make straight in?
Altimeter
What?
29er, 2.
Slow this baby down.
Make straight in, runway 29er, Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
Don't see a damn thing.
Right, approach
Oh
button,
right,
sir.
there we are. Oh, it's straight. You're right. It's straight in. I do see it now. Wow. Okay. All good. It's all good. 3,000. My speed is at the moment 197, which I will slow down to about 180 now.
Yep, I'm already down at 180.
Okay. The heading is fine, which is my reference heading is 260, but my course heading is 286. Okay, right, let's hit the AP. think I'm too far out for that.
I've already hit by.
Yeah, but I'm descending. Mine's descending.
I'm already down to 3,000, yeah.
I am at 3,000. Mine's descending lower than that.
Really?
Yeah. So take the AP off, put the altitude hold back on, put the course heading on. Oh, I tell you why. 1 second. That's why. Here we go. That's why. There we go. Now I can put AP on. There we go. Okay. You know, if I find out this to it, yeah.
What was doing it then?
Because I didn't have the nav on, and then when you hit the AP, it's taking it somewhere else. I'm just checking now. Yeah, it's bringing me in right now. Yeah, I'm fine. 50 is fine.
I'm slowing down to 160 knot.
Yeah, heading 260. That's right.
Turning towards the glide slope.
165. Right, I am literally on course with the glide slope at the moment. Okay, so we're there now. What's my speed? 165. Turn that down to about 150 now. 155, what do you mean? I've got one flap on at the moment. Well, flap's 8. I'll only go full flap as soon as I hit the glide slope. No, see? Tell you why. Let's do that as well. That might help.
Yeah, I'm at a speed currently of 160. I've got 20 flaps 20, whatever they call it.
Mine, for some reason, is giving me an error message when I go into up any form. So I'm right at the flaps at the moment. It won't let me do any more than that. Don't let me do flaps 8 at the moment. If I go to flaps, right now it's done it. Okay. Have a look where we're at. Oh dear, this is nice. Straight in approach as well, Dev.
Excellent.
Literally straight in.
Approach like that.
Let's do that. Got my chair.
Oh, you should be in front of me according to everything.
Oh, I am in front of you. No, you're actually, according to this, you're in front of me.
God, FS Cloud, didn't you love it?
But you're not though, are you, you see? You're behind me. Let's turn this off.
Yeah, on FS Cloud, I'm behind you. In game, I am in front of you.
Well, no. FS Cloud, it's showing you in front of me. In game, you're behind me. You're just going to overtake me now. And if you watch the stream, you'll see your red light coming in. You're just going to overtake me any minute. So it looks like we're going to touch down together. Because I am now descending because I've hit the glide slope. And then you've got... Oh, God, this is... I don't know where Potato Picker is. Oh, this is going to be fun. Right, I've just hit...
Yeah, FS Cloud's caught up with itself.
Yeah. I'm just hitting the glide slope now. Yep, right, there we go. I'm descending now. Right, what's my speed? 155. I can land at that if I want to. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm coming in now. And you are literally right behind me.
Tango Yankee cleared to land. Runway 29er.
All right.
It's a wonder it hasn't told you to go around or hold.
Speedbird Foxtrot
Yeah.
India Foxtrot
To be fair.
Yankee.
With ATC though, they don't see us both in game at the same time, do they? So it's only FS Cloud that puts us there, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'd think FS Cloud would do something with the in-game ATC.
I
but-
think so, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I get what you mean. Sheepshagger's actually down at Bordeaux. He's actually down and taxiing. That's a weird one. How strange. Yeah, I can see it. I think FS Cloud's got such a delay on it for us.
Yeah.
Right, 50 is coming in. 800. 800. $600. I love when it does that. I do like when it does that on the lights. That's why I fly so well. Wonderful. 500. Right, let's get this lot off. That off. That off.
It's going to be interesting. I'm just about to hit the runway.
Joking, aren't you? Because I am now. Oh, that was another good landing. Oh, come on, 50. What is wrong with you today? Woo! What is wrong with you today?
Speedbird Foxtrot.
I'm going to go all the way to the end so that you can come in, yeah?
Taxiway.
I'm already down.
Good. That was another good landing by 50. Whoop, whoop! Pleased with that one as well. Dead centre as well. I'm going to come off just here.
Alright, I better stop here. You're right in front of me.
I'm coming off now.
India Foxtrot Tango Yankee. Exit runway when able.
Coming straight off, sir.
Speedbird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango Yankee. Contact ground on 121.725.
There we go. Okay, 50 is down. Do you want to do the next flight, Sheepshagger? It's up to you. I don't mind. Your decision. I really do not mind.
Going to 121.725.
I can either do it or I don't have to do it. It doesn't really bother me so much. I normally come off at this time. It doesn't bother me. What do you want to do, sir? You see, it's up to me. We're going to do the flight then, okay? You alright with that, Dev?
Yep, fine.
Right, we're going to do the flight. Okay, so, Mr. Adam Apple Tech Support. How are you, sir? Right, so we're going to do the flight then. Let's turn this off. Thanks for the host earlier. Not a problem, mater. Not a problem
might
at
as well
all.
just stop on the
Well, I'm going to load up straight into...
Gonna load it. Yeah, going to load straight into the new one, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm just going to go straight onto the runway as well.
Right. You're going straight onto the runway, yeah?
I'm going to go straight to the runway, take off on that one.
Right, yeah.
I'm just going to load it in a second. I just want to wait for me thingy to come up. I got 282 on the last one. I'm just waiting for the next one to come through.
Yeah, mine's come through.
Go on. Oh, you're going to post it.
Yeah.
All we're interested in. All we're interested in. Oh my God! Oh no!
All we want is the touchdown sync.
Oh no! Come on, Dev, bring it on. It better be 100 and something. I'll tell you that now.
Which one are we?
We're just looking. We're just looking at your touchdown sink rate, the bottom one.
Right. -69. Sorry, 609.
Oh my God, I am on a freaking roll this evening, brother. Potato picker, get rid of that out of there. Just get rid of it. Mr. Silent. Now this is going to wind me up. Okay, guys, look. Just read them and weep. 220. Woo! You ready?
You're ready to put in the touchdown sink rate in there.
If you beat that, I'm going to have you. I know, I've seen him. Okay. Rick, how can it be? Hold on a second. How dare you, V-Bruce? How dare you? But look at that again. Look at that. 220. I even got max sink diff 0. Rigged. Oh my God. Look, I don't do that many good landings. I don't. But that was perfect. Maybe 50 should fly Learjets for now on since he can get good results. Yeah, but that's only in a Learjet. Honestly, that's only in a Learjet. Remember, do it on VATSIM, then it's impressed. Look, listen. I am not at VATSIM quality at the moment. Right, okay, guys. Let's get the next one loaded up.
Right, are we going to 8,000 feet again?
Well, I'm going straight. You can do. I'm going to go straight to the runway on that one.
Yeah, I'm going straight to the runway as well.
Right, so we're going for EGKK.
To 8.
EGKK London, active runway, and we are going to turn my paper over. EGNT, which is Newcastle. Okay. Yeah, we'll do 8,000. It's quite a long flight as well, to be honest, which is good. 8,000. Let's do that. Let's go. Let's go do it. VATSIM is rigged as well. Okay. The day you are, I will teach you step by step. Yeah, but I'm not ready. You know what? I'm not ready. Oh my God, silence. I'm not ready, guys. Leave me alone. The 50 plus gamer squad. You already trust me. Oh my God. I don't like any of you, to be honest. I do not like any of you. Whoa. Now the best thing is I do have scenery from here and I've gone right from the runway. Look how it looks. Lovely. It looks lovely. Okay, boys. Right, who's in front of me? That'll be Dev. No, Sheep.
Yeah, Sheep just... he's shot off halfway down the runway, taken off.
No, he's gone. Right, okay. Do you want to go, Dev?
Yeah, well, I was just setting up pieces.
Gatwick clearance delivery. Speedbird, Foxtrot,
I think we said 8,000, didn't we?
Ready to copy
Yeah.
IFR clearance to Newcastle.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee is cleared to Newcastle Airport as filed. Fly runway heading, climb and maintain 8,000. Departure frequency is 126.825, squawk 0536.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, cleared to Newcastle Airport as filed. Fly runway heading, climb and maintain 8,000. Departure on 126.825, squawk 0536.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.8.
Okay, boys.
Gatwick ground.
Just got to get clearance and I'll take off. You're still there, by the way, Dev.
Yep, I'm just about to go.
IFR.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, taxi to and hold short of runway 8 right. Contact tower on 124.225 when ready.
Taxiing, hold short runway 8 right, Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
Okay, I've been given clearance.
Bird, Foxtrot,
And
India,
we're rolling.
Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, at runway 8 right, ready for takeoff, IFR to Newcastle.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, cleared for takeoff, runway 8 right.
Oh, there's a lot of people here. There you go, Dev.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 8 right, Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
Okay. Oh, nice takeoff there, sir.
Yeah.
Right, I think I'm ready. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think 50's ready. Hold on a minute, that's not an 8, that's... Right, that's an 8. Say again. Okay. See you later. 50's off.
Bravo Echo Romeo 4 Echo Victor Romeo.
With
Palma de Mallorca ground. Taxi to holding point runway 24 right via taxiways of your choice.
You know what? I did mute that, but it's come back on. I don't know who she is, but she's probably in the back of the plane. There we go, boys. She's a bot voice. Yeah, she is.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, contact Edwick departure on 126.
Okay, we are up, guys. Get that nose a little bit higher.
126.825, Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Gatwick departure, Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee is at 1,200, climbing 8,000. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, Gatwick departure, Roger, altimeter 2992.
Okay, right, where do you want me to go? 3-5.
Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, turn left heading 350, resume on navigation, climb and maintain 8,000. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, turn left heading 320, climb and maintain 8,000.
Wonderful.
Turn left heading 320, climb and maintain 8,000.
There we go, boys.
Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
I'm at 8,000.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Contact approach on 128.025.
Got 225 nautical miles to go. That's fine. No, that's good.
128.025 for Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
So at the moment, at least we can actually speed up, to be honest, if we need... Well, we'll get done for breaking air rules. But,
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
it's going to be a nice long flight.
3,200 for 8,000.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, approach, Roger, altimeter 2992.
I think once we get leveled off, it will bring that right down, to be honest. I'm just coming up to 3.8.
Right, I'm just coming up to 5,300. Heading 320.
I'm heading 320 as well. I'm behind you, in fact.
Yep.
I really can't wait to see my sheep.
I'm going to go and grab another drink.
Yeah, you might as well, sir. I'll pour myself another one. Cheers, guys. There we go, another drink. And I will just disappear for a second. You ready?
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Contact each road approach on 125.625.
Going to 125.625. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
Yay.
Each road approach.
You ready?
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot,
Pure
Tango,
Flight,
Yankee.
thank you very, very, very much for that follow, sir.
Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Each road approach. Roger. Altimeter 2992. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Turn right heading 345. Proceed on course. Turn right heading 345. Proceed on course. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango,
The
Yankee.
345 is on course. Sure, that there. That's that's that famous power station, isn't it, over there? What's the one that looks like an upside down elephant or something? Do you know which one I mean, Dev?
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango,
Because
Yankee.
there is a power station. What's it called? Battersea Power Station or something? I think that's what it was called, just there, look.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
You guys not see it now.
Luton approach. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee with you, 8000. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
Yeah.
Luton approach. Roger. Altimeter 2992.
Wow, Dev, you're a fair distance from me. What speed are you doing? He's disappeared, Dev has. Yeah, Battersea, yeah. Dev has disappeared. Where have all the Devex gone? Long time passing. Where has all the Devex gone? Long time ago. He's getting a coffee. I think he's back now. I heard movement.
I am back.
Do you know it's been raining all day down here? All day. Yeah, next to the Thames, it is a Battersea Power Station. Can I? Yeah, it's just there where I'm circling by the tail. Right, so it's telling me 46 minutes.
48 minutes for me.
Okay. Let's see if this has got any thing for the actual lights that are in. That does that. Does that. That does that. I just want to see if there's any buttons for the light. Oh, there they are. Panel lights, that's what I want. There we go. Oh, it has got a seatbelt thing. Oh, and it has got an RG light. Wonderful. They'll all have to stay on because we're below 10,000 feet, aren't we?
Yep.
Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Contact Luton approach on 128.75.
Okay, I'll do that. Just for
Going
you.
128.75. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee. Luton approach. Speedbird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango Yankee with you 8000. Speedbird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango Yankee Luton approach. Roger. Altimeter 2992.
I think that's a little bit too far, that is. 205 nautical miles to go. I have got 45 minutes, heading 349, and I am at altitude 8,000 feet. Yes, you are very out of it.
Right, I have 203 nautical miles to go, 43 minutes left, heading of 019.
Wonderful.
8,000 feet, 250 knots. Current location, just flying over Luton.
I've just got Luton now. I'm just going over it. I've got scenery for Luton. Oh no, you're different. Wow, it's showing you in a totally different place to me. Yeah, I've got. You can tell I've got scenery for that one. Look at this airport here. $189, wonderful. Can't believe how the weather has been today. Has it been raining where you are, Dev, all day?
No, we've had it off and on, but then again, I've been between sort of like Devon and London today, and so I'm seeing different areas of different counties and whatever. So it's been weird seeing different weather states.
Yeah, it's just been raining all day here.
In the space of 3 hours. Within that 3 hours, I probably crossed about four separate counties.
Yeah, not been good here at all. Not been good here at all. I don't normally go shopping with a good lady, but I went with her today, and honestly, it's just rain everywhere. Some locations have had so much that it's not raining. Yeah, that's the problem. I've got a couple of flights in mind for next Thursday, and also Empire has had his input just because I'm used to doing my self. I don't want it. Well, if you talk to Empire, I haven't got a problem how the flights are arranged. And the thing about this, guys, is I prefer you guys to do the flights. I really do. Because on a Friday, this is about you guys, not me. I love hosting it. I love doing the flights, but it's about you guys. It's probably the only, at least we all get together once a week and we do something which is nice. And it's fortunate in a way that it's always been the flight sim that's done that. It has been good.
122.85 for Speedbird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango Yankee.
I think the way we're going, it might be a slightly dark approach.
Speedbird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango Yankee with you.
Speedbird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango Yankee Grandfield approach. Roger. Altimeter 29902.
Make sure I've got my lights on, yeah. Well, I've got to try and get a Halloween skin, haven't I? One day I will come and chat and talk. Not a problem. Whenever you're ready, Sheepshagger, you're always here, so it's never a problem, mate. Never a problem. Right, I'm alongside you, by the way, Dev.
Have you ever look?
I'm just having a look now. According to FS Cloud, I'm alongside you, but you're a little bit in front of me. I can see you.
Yep.
Are you at 9,000?
No, that's Sheepshagger at 9,000. I'm at 8,000.
I don't see Sheepshagger on FS Cloud. Oh, I do. Yes, I do. You're right next to me, according to this.
Yeah, virtually.
Yeah, there you are. No, that's Sheepshagger. So where are you?
Over to your left.
Oh, there you are. Ha.
The other side of the
I
clouds.
can see you. There you are, sir. It is Orbex that I've got, but I don't think it does it much justice on this one. It doesn't do it much justice. It looks okay, but it's not as good as I've seen it on Empires and some other people. I think it's the way I've laid it in. I think personally it's generating itself over the default one. And I do believe that somewhere along the lines I have to turn off default scenery so Orbex takes over. I'm sure I need to do something like that.
I think sometimes you have to, if it's add-on scenery, you have to give it higher priorities to put it at the top of the list, don't you?
I think I might need to
in Scenery Manager.
Yeah, I might need to do something like that. When I reinstall it all, I'll look at that. I spent hours and times of plugins to get my sim look. Yeah, I know it takes a long time, and to be honest, I've just downloaded Orbex, vectors and everything, and just literally installed it as it's asked. I haven't given it priority or anything. I've just let it do its own thing. And I think that's where I've probably gone wrong, because like I say, I only fly once a week. If I was one of these avid flight simmers, I'd be looking for people in the community to help me and tell me the best way to load it all in. But it looks okay. It's not that bad. I'm not worried about it. It's just the fact that when I'm on the runways, I don't know why it flickers. That's the only thing where I get an issue with the flickering on the runways. Maybe that's the issue 50. It could be. Yeah, it could be. So I'll have a look at it one day, because it should look a lot better than this. Because you can kind of see where Orbex is kind of mixing in with default. I might need to just turn off the default scenery and see what happens. Because I always thought that Orbex mixed with it, but I think Orbex is a standalone, isn't it? If I'm right in thinking, guys. We could break the rules and speed up, you know.
We could do, couldn't we?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go to 3. If we get banned, we get banned.
Who's going to ban us?
Yeah, it goes over the top of the other. That's what I've done. So I'll have to look at how I've got it installed then and make sure it's on the top as priority. So I've gone to 300 now.
Yep. 300. Like
let's go to 1,000. I don't think you can get 1,000 in these Learjets, to be honest. It will give you an issue, I think. Right, let's just have a look. That's fine, flaps are gone.
Bird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, contact approach on 119.675.
I don't know what runway it's going to give me, but I'm going to put... Oh, the ILSs are the same, so I might as well input that now and just change the course heading.
Approach, orbit 5113 is at 11,300, descending 8,000. Orbit 5113, approach, roger, altimeter 29.
Right, so that's set. 111,500 is set. It's just the course heading when it gives me the runway to come in on that I need to look at now.
Bird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, with you, 8,000.
So I'm just coming up to 300 knots.
Tango, Yankee, approach, roger,
350 knots.
What, 350?
Yeah.
Whoa, let's do it.
I'm just saying, oh, now it's screaming.
Is it?
Yeah, 350. So
well, go 320. I know 320 is quite safe. I'll go to 320 because that looks quite safe at the moment. Dev is in a rush. Well, he's got work in the morning. I can understand that. I'm like that.
No, I'm just making the most of it. I'm not allowed to speak. I'm not allowed to speed in my job, so I'm just doing a flight sim.
Yeah, why not? I know I'm like that sometimes though, when I know I've got work and you guys want to do a last flight, and I love to stay on. So that's going to make that go down by, let's have a look. Oh, 28 minutes now, just by speeding up like that, look.
Yeah, down to 27 minutes.
Wow. And I'm just coming up to 3:15 now. The only problem is we are going to have to slow down quite a way out in the runway.
Yep.
Yeah, that's nice. Now I'm going to stay at where I am because this is quite decent. This is. Yeah, this is quite decent. This. We'll get you to Newcastle, sir. Don't you worry. We'll get you there in one piece. I promise. The problem is we're going to fly. We're going to fly over Nottingham as well. The course that we're heading, we're going to fly over Nottingham, Sheffield. Yeah, that'll be nice because I've got scenery for Nottingham. I've got no scenery for Leicester. So we'll fly over EGNX, which is going to be good.
It's alright for you guys. I've got to fly back yet.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? So hopefully we will see the power station when you go over Nottingham. He ain't happy. You and your sheep, sir. I think I need to have a shave, don't you think, guys? I think I need to have a shave, look. I think I've let it get a bit carried away. I think I'll take the sides off and keep the goatee. And I'm going to... Next time you see me, guys, I'm going to black it up. That's what I'll do, because it looks a little bit... Oof. I don't think it suits me, to be honest. It's hard for me to get used to. It really is. It's nice and soft. I like that because I've got this beard shampoo that you put on it and it softens it all up, which is quite nice. And because it's my beard is literally as grey silver as you could ever want to have it, guys. And do you know what? It's lovely and soft though. That's what I like. It's like a baby's bottom with bristles. Here we go.
I think you ought to be very careful about making certain comments.
If I've signed the register, I can say what I like.
Oh, that's right then, yeah.
Well, that's what they reckon, isn't it? Oh, I don't know how to take that. I remind him of Patrick off EastEnders.
Bird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango Yankee with you. Speedbird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango Yankee approach.
I don't know how to take that one, Sheep Shaggy, you know. No, I don't mind. I get called all different kinds of things. I look like Danny Glover. I get told I look like so many people. But I don't mind. If he doesn't let things like that bother him. I've been called worse things in my life, believe you me. And that's when I didn't have a beard. So now I've got a beard. People are just stacking them up. 50, you look like this. 50, you've got a face like a foot. We're all quite bunched up according to what FS Cloud is telling us, look. Panda, how are you, sir? You are back from outer space. There we go. Look, guys, we are here. You see, when you zoom in, we're not so bad. We're just going over Grantham. So, Sheepshagger's just gone past Grantham. I'm coming past Croxton, and Dev's in the middle of nowhere.
Yes, I'm just going past Statham.
The path that I'm taking, it's going to take me with Nottingham Airport over towards my left. I'm going to keep it at that stage. I don't know how close I'm going to get. I don't think I'll get that close, to be honest. Because I love the way the map is. Beeston, where I live, guys, let me just give you a rough idea of where I actually live. If I zoom in slightly, I live between, it doesn't actually put my state on, well, my state, where I live, but I am, where did I see Mansfield? I am probably round about off here, the 611. So I'm probably round about there where I live. Just about here. And then Nottingham's down there. So Mansfield is closer to me than Nottingham is. So I'm roughly round about here, look. Just there. Zoom in a bit for you, look. So yeah, about there. In fact, no, because you've got Ravenshead. I did see Ravenshead somewhere. Oh, if I go close in, will it show me Hucknall? Luton, Chadderton, no. Let's have a look. Wellington, no.
See, this is where the FS moving map would have come in ideal, wouldn't it?
Oh, that's brilliant, that is. That shows Hucknall and everything around it, to be honest. That actually shows everything. That's quite good, that moving map is, I've got to say.
Yep.
$120 nautical miles left, and I have that moving up. It's good, isn't it, Sheepshagger? It's very good. I like it more for when you're actually coming onto the approach of runways, because it gives you all the ILS and that on the map, don't it? Which is quite good.
Yep.
I do like it for that. It's a shame it couldn't incorporate the multiplay system on it as well. Yeah. Right, okay, let's have a look where we are now. 20 nautical miles out. 116 miles to go. Heading 348 according to this. And I'm at 7,000 feet.
Right, 8,000 feet. 19 minutes out. 114 nautical miles. Travelling 348 degrees.
Not a problem, Empire.
126.225.
Right, did I... Let me just zoom out on this. Yeah, I've gone past it, haven't I? Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm too far from that now. You not see that now.
Approach. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, with you. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee, approach. Roger. Altimeter 2, 9er, 2.
So I'm heading over Sheffield now. That looks like that's Sheffield Airport. Just in front of me. They haven't really done a sale on UK 2000, have they, that I'm aware of?
No, I keep having to look out for it.
They're not too bad because they're only about $16.99 anyway, to be honest. I think they're either $15.99 or $16.99 for your airports, which I don't think is too bad, to be fair. And I know a lot of people look for the freeware on it when they're doing like FSX and things like that. I mean, X-Plane and stuff like that. But I don't mind paying for these because they do look okay. I think the biggest one is Heathrow. That is literally a frame rate killer, that one is, because it's so detailed. Gatwick's not too bad, but Heathrow is so detailed. Right, so I'm just coming over Sheffield, which I've got no scenery for, guys. Which looks pretty basic, look. Pretty basic. Is it Doncaster, which is referred to as Robin Hood Airport? Yeah, it's Doncaster, isn't it? Yeah, they named Doncaster Airport Robin Hood Airport, I remember, because there was a big argument about that. When I think East Midlands should have been called Robin Hood Airport. Yeah, it does, yeah, that's it. You can get two versions of it, can't you? You can get Extreme. When you get Heathrow, you can either go for Extreme or you can go for the normal one. And I think you'd use the Extreme on P3D. You won't believe we've been streaming for nearly 4 hours.
Gone quick, isn't it?
It has gone very, very quick.
Quite quick tonight.
Yeah, you wouldn't, honestly, it's amazing the concentration that you put into this game, as well as the time just literally flies. Did you see what I did there? Guys, did you see what 50 did there? Did you see the pun that 50 did there and he didn't realise? Time absolutely flies. That deserves a round of applause. I am a comedian in the making. Just depends on when you come to install it and give it you some options. Well, I picked the highest on everything, so that don't help, does it? Because you want it to look the best it can look, don't you? But that doesn't help. "15 minutes for me, guys." Oh, sorry for banging the mic. Let's have a look. Where does it say Newcastle on this? Oh, there we go. 50 have found it. So we're just passing Manchester. Rochdale, I know because I lived near there for a while. 80 nautical miles. I'm at 87. You've got Leeds. Have a look. I'm just clicking to have a look where we're going to actually come in on this.
Alright, 85 nautical miles out.
Oh, you guys have just overtaken me. I've not landed at Manchester, to be honest, so we'll see how I do. Here we go, Manchester. So somehow it's going to take us over to the left and bring us round. Oh, Manchester, Newcastle. What am I thinking? Wow. Yeah, I meant Newcastle, honestly. You know what? I think now I can put that down to drink. Cheers, guys. Okay.
I must admit, in FSX,
I've
taken off many a time from my local airport, which is Exeter, but I've very rarely ever landed there in the game.
My base airport on Project Fly is EGNX. That's my base airport. So most of my planes are still all over the place, and it actually tells you to do a return flight, don't it?
Oh, sometimes I just put mine out for contract.
No, I'm going to do the return flights and get them all back, because I've got a couple based at EGNX. I've got some at EGKK, and they're the two main airports that I use on that. And a lot of them, when I log in, it says that your planes are out of their base and they need to return.
Oh, I've never noticed that.
Yeah, if you go into it and look at it, when you go to click your plane, it tells you where your actual plane is and do you want to do a return flight.
All right.
Have a look at it. Right, so Newcastle, I've found it. Okay, we're not that far now, to be honest.
Yeah, because in Project Fly, my bases are again like yours, EGKK
Yeah.
and EGTE.
What's EGTE? Is that your?
That's Exeter, and believe it or not, it's actually an international airport.
You need to get scenery for it then. You need to
I
go
will
on.
do, yeah.
You need for that alone. If you're going to spend money, I would always say spend money and have your hometown airport set. That's what I would do, because the first thing I did, the first scenery I bought was for EGNX. That's the first scenery I bought. Then I went to EGKK, and then I went to Heathrow, which is EGLL.
I'll have to see if I can get that.
Avocado flight. Thank you very, very, very much for that follow, sir. I like that. I like that name, Avocado Flight. I like that. That's quite original. I'm not a great lover of avocados, but I like that name.
Oh, yeah, I can get the UK 2000 scenery extra extreme.
For $16.99.
I'm just going to go in there, see what it is.
I think it's about $16.99. Not a problem, sir. Thank you very much for giving me that follow.
Well, they're showing it in euros at the moment, which is 1932. But
I think it's about. They had are you in UK 2000? Or are you in a different place? Go.
Oh no, Sim Market.
Right.
That's Sim Market.
Just
right.
for me, just go UK 2000. I'm going to do the same thing. See what we can get on here.
UK 2000.
UK 2000 scenery. Right, okay, here we go. I've got it up now. So if you go for airports, product. I've hit the 0, look. When I hit 0, it sets off my... Right, okay, so Belfast. What's yours called again, sorry?
Exeter, EGTE.
Exeter, I've got it. So if I click Exeter, it's telling me for Microsoft FS9, FSX, buy, let's have a look. Wow, you can get the Extreme FSX. Wow, that's the demo version. No, I don't want to download it. Purchase. Right, here we go. Yeah, they're all $16.99.
All right, yeah.
Exeter is $16.99 for FSX and P3. Yeah, and FS 2004. Yeah, $16.99 I'm looking at. I'll give you the... Have you got it?
No, not yet.
No, can you see the page? I'll put the link. Oh, okay. Because I'll put the link in anyway. If any guys want to look at UK 2000 scenery, and they're all $16.99.
Tango Yankee, 5 6 miles south. Turn left, heading 310.
Right.
Vectors ILS.
310.
Turn left, heading 310. Expect vectors ILS. Runway 7. Approach. Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
310. It's saying to me. Right, so it's going to take me across and bring me over to the right by looks of things.
I'm showing my
If you want
speed down now.
15,
They've
you
just
can
given
have
me
it.
the airport.
Anything that you guys want to give to the community, if you are part of Discord, drop it in what we have. We have what's called a download room, okay, which is 50s mods room. Now everything gets checked that goes into that room as well, and we've got a lot of mods in there for Farming Simulator, ETS, ATS and things like that. If you do want to post anything in there, if you drop them in that silent, so I'm working today. Oh my god, and that was posted at 9 o'clock. He's a show off, into his our silent. Let me put a link in for you, because I know for definite that that particular link is going to be obsolete. There you go, sir. I think pay for them first, you were saying there, Empire. So that link will get you in, Panda. There you go, Panda. Welcome to the Discord. Let me up your rank straight away so that you can at least, I'll put you as a 50 plus squad member, which means you can now post and have a look at the other rooms. I've done that for you straight away, Panda. Normally I think you have to be in there, what is it, Empire, 30 minutes or an hour, and then it ups your status. 7 minutes for me. Right, so I'm going to start slowing down, to be honest.
Yeah, I've started slowing down. Back to sensible 250 below.
No, I'm going to
below.
go. Yeah, I'll go to about 250 until they bring me on the approach.
I'm about 9 minutes out, 41 miles out.
Mine says 7. If I go to 250. 35 nautical miles. I am 40 nautical miles out, so we're literally going to be coming in off the back of each other. So let's make sure that we get off that runway straight away, guys. No collisions this evening. No collisions. I've got very what's the word I'm looking for? Private people. I got Orbex HD buildings and never installed it. Why not? That would make yours look even better, wouldn't it? I've got FSX HD buildings and it don't make much difference. So if you had Orbex and it all runs together, I thought that would look amazing. Because your sim looks really nice, Empire. It does look nice when I look at yours. Totally different to mine.
Speedbird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango Yankee with you 8000. Speedbird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango Yankee approach.
Did you say you got some very important people in your play?
Yeah, they're all like rock stars and actors, actresses, things like that. They just paid me a wad load of money to take them over to Newcastle.
Alright, because I'm more worried about my paintwork than whoever's in the plane.
Will be even good with the new GPU that's still coming, that's not in stock. Well, it's, listen, if it's not in stock, Empire, it means it ain't going anywhere. 50, I've watched you all this time. What monitors do you run? My monitors, guys, are nice and cheap. I have got 1, 2, 3 Acer monitors and I've got 2 Dell monitors. That's what I'm running at the moment. And I have got 1, 2, 3 24-inch monitors and 2 22-inch monitors. That's what I'm running. And at one stage I'm going to change it all around. So I used to have your POS 50. No, I'm not. I used to have 3 monitors on one I've got 3 monitors on one PC, which is the streaming PC, so that I can run all the different Streamlabs and all the different things I need to see. And the 2 monitors that I've got are on the gaming PC because I don't need them. I don't run a widescreen, you see, anymore. I used to run a widescreen, so whenever I was playing trucking, I used to love it. I used to play trucking and I used to do it so that I've got to turn 340. I'm doing it.
I've got to just send 3,000.
100, that's what I've got to go as well. 3,100. Right, now I am gonna slow down now. So 3-1 and let's take the speed down to about 200. I'm doing it, woman! I've got chat to talk to as well, please.
3100. Speedbird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango Yankee.
Right, there we go. So, because I used to do a lot of, what was it I used to play a lot of? Driving games and things like that. And I used to love it when I used to have the 3 monitors running. It used to be so good. And I never used to have Track IR back then. I only got into Track IR when I started streaming because I didn't know anything about Track IR. And then when I found Track IR, do you know something, guys? It just opens the games up tremendously. Because to be honest and truthfully, I've got both. I've got the Hat Track and Track IR because it all came as one package.
I've got that Hat Track, but I've still never set it up and tried it yet.
Well, Hat Track is...
I've had it ages.
Yeah, because I've got Track IR, you got both together. So what happens is, Hat Track you can use with a normal camera, a normal literal camera as well. The Track IR has got its own separate sensor that picks it up, which is why I've moved this over to these headsets now. And you can't beat Track IR. Track IR is the best on the market at the moment. For me, it's absolutely brilliant the way it works. Because once you download it, you must get about 300 games that are already set, like Euro Truck, Farming Sim. They're set as standard. So all you do is highlight it, you click that you want to use it, and you can set it for smooth, which means your movement can be quite sharp, and you have to create a dead zone. So that when you look at your two different, I've set my dead zone that I can look at all the screens, but if I turn more to this side, like if I turn it on now, I can move my head slightly and look over and it doesn't move. But if I move it over to that side and this side, and up and down, it moves perfect. That's what I like about it. And you set a hotkey. A hotkey disables and enables it at any time in any game. Well, I've got to go to 335. I love it. I think it's the best thing I ever bought. 335.
Yeah, I may invest in a track IR at some later date.
It's worth it. Well, look, I'm one of these people that it's only because I was doing a lot of streaming and driving why I bought it, and I was fortunate. I got a works bonus. I've had this for nearly 2 years when we used to get bonus at work, and I got a bonus, and my bonus was absolutely brilliant for that year. I got a year's bonus, and I went out and purchased it straight away. I didn't even think twice about purchasing it.
124.375 Speedbird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango.
Right, okay, so let's get this speed down.
Newcastle approach. Speedbird
Right, it's going to turn me over to the right. I'm at 3,100. It's 149.95. Is that for both? Yeah, that's right. If that's for both, it's gone down because I paid 160, and that was 2 years ago. I paid about £160 for it, and that comes with both. You might be looking at just the Track IR setup, but I got the bundle for 160, which came with Hat Track, Track IR, everything, the whole lot. And I bought it direct from Track IR 5. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Track IR 5. I didn't go through no third parties. I bought it direct from Track IR. Because I've got like 106, that's it. 169.95 I paid. That's the whole pack. And it is worth, look, if you're into stuff like that, it's worth getting. And there are quite a few flight simmers that have got Track IR rather than Hat Track and the other stuff. Right, let's turn that down a little bit more. 190. I've got AP here. Right, here we go, guys. 50's coming in.
You are 19 miles southwest. Turn right heading 035. Descend and maintain 2,200. Cleared ILS. Runway 7 approach. Maintain 2,200 until established on the localizer. Contact Newcastle Tower on 115.
2,200 035. There we go. 50 is coming in.
Turn right heading 035. Descend and maintain 2,200. Cleared ILS. Runway 7 approach. Maintain 2,200 until established. Tower on 119.7. Speedbird Fox. Newcastle Tower. Speedbird Foxtrot India Foxtrot Tango Yankee is 18 miles southwest inbound ILS. Runway 7.
And you can, the thing about it is, guys, you can use it with thousands of games. There's so many games you can use it on, which is nice. I wish I could have got it cheaper, guys. I really do.
Runway 7, Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
Here we go, guys. We are coming in. Right, somebody is still at 2000. Where are you, Dev?
I'm just coming down to 2,200.
Yeah, it's you I can see. It's you I can see. It's okay. You're in front of me. Right, I should be turning over soon. AP, nav's on, AP's on, approach is on. I should be turning any minute. Have a look. Doing that speed. Doing about 180. I need to do about. Oh, there we go. I'm turning right now. Just gone down to 170, 169. $2,100 I'm at. Yeah, track hat comes with it, and track hat just means that instead of having these sensors, you clip it on the top of a flat cap. But the idea with me is I didn't want to wear a cap all the time. That's what I didn't want to do, because obviously in summer, and I've stopped wearing my caps, but as winter comes in, I will put my caps back on, but I didn't want to keep doing that. That's what I didn't want to do. Right, I'm coming into land now, guys. And if you turn it on, look at this. Okay, I can see the runway ahead. What speed's that? 155 I need to be at. Perfect last time. 155. Oh, Johnny. Oh, Johnny. I am but afraid, as you've come into my chat and asked me to crash. Oh, Johnny. Why would you do that when you've been quiet for so freaking long? Honestly. Right, let's turn that off for now so I can see that coming in. Right. Okay, 50 is going to hit the glide slope any minute. Let's get this down to... Let's get that down to... that flap. Okay. We're doing 155. I'm on flaps 20. I didn't ask you to crash. I don't have to. You see? You just put crash. If I crash, Johnny, I'm going to ban you for a day. So you better hope I don't crash. I'm going to ban you for one whole day, sir. How could you do without seeing 50 for one whole day? Is that Sheepshagger that's coming in? He's just landed.
Yep, and he's in front of you, and I'm about a mile behind you.
Yeah, you're coming in now. You leave 50 alone, he's transporting 10 sheep. Oh, God. Right, let's just get this set so I can see. There we go. Okay. Right, 50 is now going to hit the glide slope now. There we go.
Yeah, there you go, Pete. 50's bringing his sheep, I'm bringing your ram.
Yeah, you're bringing his ram. Oh my God.
Runway 7, Speedbird, Foxtrot, India, Foxtrot, Tango, Yankee.
So, we're coming into Newcastle. Yeah. Lamb chop. It will be lamb chops when I've crashed. As much as I don't like nighttime flights, guys, we're going to have to do a nighttime flight. And I think we did say that when we do the Halloween one, it will be a nighttime flight, didn't we?
Yes, definitely.
Oh, for God's sake. Why am I not looking forward to that? Right.
It'd be no good at a daytime flight, would it?
Oh, I'm not interested. I hate flying at night time. I don't like driving so much at night time as well, to be honest. I always say this, the freaks come out at night. The freaks come out at night. Because you always get the idiots on the road at night time thinking they can turn around in the middle of the road and do stupid stuff. Okay, 50. You are at 1,000. Right, get off the runway, guys. The main man himself is coming in. 800. Got Norwich UK 2000, not 200. Right, 50's coming in, guys. Turn that off. Turn that off and turn that off. Turn that off. Okay, guys, we're coming in. Who's on the runway?
To know there was someone else there as well on called into FS Cloud.
Oh, another perfect landing! Woo! Another perfect landing by 50. Oh my gold. I can't keep doing this. Look, I can't keep doing this. Dead center. I just can't keep doing this to you guys. It's just not fair. I think I ought to drink all the time, to be honest. I just can't keep doing this to you guys. It's so unfair.
Alright, coming in.
It is so... Are you landed yet?
Just landing now.
Oh, I thought you'd already landed. I'm off the runway as well.
I am down.
Wow. Woo!
121.725.
I don't think that's going to be as good as 282 though. I really don't think it is. Oh, and I'm on the... Oh, I'm not nowhere near... I've got no scenery for this, so guess what? There is no tower. Right, I'll just park here and wait for you guys. Right, my best one was 220, sorry. So I did a 282, I did a 220. Can I get below 200? That would really make my night if I can get below 220. I don't think it is. I reckon it's going to be about a 260 or a 270. Any higher than that, I'm going to rage quit. Pure luck. You know what? I'm beginning to dislike you, Johnny, every time. Oh! It's my worst one yet, guys. But I'm going to hold it back. It's my worst one yet. That's all I will say. So let's see what you guys have come up with. But it's my worst one tonight. I'll give myself a round of applause. -6. Oh, 6-7 Empire, please. Take that back. Let me just turn these beeps off. Take that back, young man. I want you to take that back. Oh, nice one there, Dev. Okay.
Quad come right beside you.
No, that's nice. Let me just get rid of this bloody flashing stuff because it does irritate me. There we go. Yeah, I've got a serious problem with my scenery, to be honest.
Right. Tut down, sink crate.
Right, okay. Okay. This is it because it's 2-1 at the moment, guys. It's 2-1 between me and Dev. 50's in the lead. He's warming up in the corner. I want you to bring your mama to the fight because I'll slap the face off her.
Right, what was yours?
No, it don't work like that.
Yes, it does.
It does not. Oh, okay, right. We're only going for the touchdown sink rate.
Yes.
Round of applause for 50. 321.
Minus 464.
Oh, yeah, 50's done it. A complete win. Woo! Oh my God. Woo!
Sorry, that was minus 4 points.
Hey, that's out of order. Oh my God. I got 727, lol. Oh, you see? Right, okay, so. I know. Do you know what? I do struggle to beat you at most times, don't I, Dev?
You do, yeah.
Honest to God. But just
you
remember,
deserve that tonight. You deserve that tonight.
Korean, how are you? The difference is, it's a Learjet. I'm not too bad on the Learjets because I know how to hold the power and let it glide just a little bit. I think what I've been doing on the 737s, thank you very much for that, sir, and the 7.8s, is I've been taking the power off far too soon and the plane's just literally dropping. Do you get what I mean?
Yep.
But at the moment, the Learjet, because it's my own personal jet and you designed it, I just can't let it down. I love the skin so much, I cannot let it down. And I know how long it took you to do this, so for me, oh, all three of us. Right, let me get a picture. Let me get a quick picture. So for all of us, it's been an absolutely brilliant save. Watch this. 50 wins. The flight night. Oh, I've got to do it. I don't normally do this. 50 wins the flight night. You've got to do it, guys. I can't brag about a lot of things, can I? Okay, so, right, guys, I want to thank you all very, very, very... Do you know what, Sheepshagger? It's always brilliant having you in here, and it is the same with you, Deb. Right, so, guys, I will say goodnight for Sheepshagger, who joins us as often as he can to fly on the Friday flight night. And Dev, would you like to say goodnight?
Good night, everybody.
It's been a long one tonight. I don't think... Let's just have a look. It's not too bad. I love how my numbers go up at certain times. But guys, I want to thank you all. Empire, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for your short, long, medium flights, which has been absolutely amazing. Cowboy Johnny, who else have I been talking to? Mainly Cowboy Johnny, hasn't it, to be fair? Panda, I want to thank you. And everybody else that came into the stream, I want to thank, I think it was Kets that resubbed. Not quite sure. Cannablitz resubbed. And I want to thank you guys for your support, the bits that you've dropped in, and the follows this evening, which have been absolutely brilliant. Guys, you will see me tomorrow night. Now, God knows what I'm going to do tomorrow night, but I am looking quite close to surviving Aftermath, or I may do Deprived, because I haven't done that for a while. But next week we're back to, and I've got it written down here, so next week I'm going to stick to the schedule of The Long Dark on Monday, because Chapter 3 has been released. Sherlock Holmes on Tuesday, because we've missed that for 2 weeks now and the guys are getting restless. Rocket League on Wednesday. Oh, this is going to be really difficult for me. We're doing a Halloween flight on Thursday, so we're going to move the Friday flight night to a Thursday, which means it's going to be a nighttime flight. It's going to be a Halloween skin, and guess what? 50 will definitely crash. We are going to try our best, or I'm going to try my best to do Visage, which is a scary Halloween game. And then on Saturday, you know, all this, guys, I'm thinking about all this. If I get tired, then one of these nights may drop. But other than that, Saturday, we are going to do a convoy, and the convoy is going to be on American Truck. Okay?
Yep.
The reason for that is because I'm going to hold off on Euro Truck at the moment, but we are going to do a convoy on Euro Truck. But I want to do American Truck at the moment, yeah? So, that's what's set in the pipeline. Thursday is flying, yeah? Right, just remember that. Next Thursday's Halloween flight when the masks are... Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to wear a mask. I might just put the one on that I've got now, or I might take it off and put the good ladies on. I do not know. So, guys, I will close Discord as of now. And I will speak to you all tomorrow at some stage. I'm going to try and stream earlier tomorrow, depending on how the good lady feels. But other than that, guys, thank you very, very much. You've been watching the 50 Plus Gamer and the 50 Plus Squad.
You ready?
Have a wonderful night. Night, guys.
50 Plus Gamers. The 50 Plus Gamers. The 50 Plus Gamers. The 50 Plus Gamers.
gamer squad. The 50 plus gamer squad. You ready?
The 50 plus gamers. The 50 plus gamers. The 50 plus gamers. The 50 plus gamers. The 50 plus gamers.